stuff here? My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand. Oh boy, oh boy, stuff!
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the great chum famine of 58.
No, I'm not cringe.
I forget.
Okay, batteries are charged. Should be all good to go. Using the right batteries. Anything else I forgot to do? No, I don't think so. The only thing I'm worried about now is having to piss during it or something. Now, that would suck. How's it going, Sky and Leon and Variety and Clicks? Hope you're doing good! Thank you for the good lucks, I appreciate that. Hello, Mario. I forgot about that. Chinese food. Dude, my parents, like, they used to like Chinese food, and then they started having Indian, and now they never want to order Chinese. I actually offered to, like, pay for almost the entire thing, but, like, 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago, and they still said no. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone,
Yeah, so basically, I mean, I'll probably reset in the first one, but I can't imagine I'd reset past, like, SD102. But yeah, so the objective is to do 6 no pull storages in a row. If I fucking die in Chocolate Creek, I have to wait for those fucking marshmallows to come back. I shouldn't risk, like, any 2 frames. Unless I, like, buffer them, I guess. I might buffer the Creek token just so, like... But, because if I miss it, then, like, holy shit. Yeah, it would be cooler if I didn't reset at all, but, yeah. I mean, I don't want to, but... What do I do if the game crashes? Well, the game won't crash. The movie's not that mean to me. Thank you for the good luck box. Hope you're doing well today. And, iPie as well. Sorry, I only just saw your name. Yes, 258 tokens. So I just have my splits, and then I have my splits, and then I have my splits. I have all my golds transferred. I even timed how long it takes to reset. And it takes like 29 seconds, so I put my gold as 29.09, I think it was. And yeah, now I actually have a summon best. My estimate for how long this will take, I should get a sub 615, unless there's like really big things that happen consistently. It should hopefully be okay. Hello, Lena. How's it going, bruv? So true, Sky. I've never crashed in Neptune before, not counting bowl storage stuff. So I will try my fucking hardest to not reset. But even partway into the first run, I wouldn't anyway. But if I die in Chocolate Creek like 3 times in a row in the first go, I'm sorry, I need to reset at that point, bro. You don't understand, right? Movie runners have always been reset monkeys, ever since the dawn of time. Which is why, even back in 2016, runners had literally thousands of attempts and they had like 10 finish runs. Right? It's still implanted in my fucking brain. So if it's like so unbearably abysmal in the first like 8 minutes, probably gonna reset. But we'll see how it goes. Hello, Lucy. Hope you are doing good. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hip hip hooray! I'm not doing fucking truck skip. I'm not doing truck skip.
Welcome.
I'm gonna do like everything. The only thing that I'm considering not doing other than truck skip is what's that? Oh yeah, sandwich out of bounds, because it's extremely risky. But I need an Pt.1 gold, so I really want to do it. But it's really, really risky. And like, let's be real, my consistency with the trick is like 50 or 60%. Right?
My name is
So if it's 50 to 60%, and I need to do a, well, it would be upwards of 12 times. Well, that's just fucking stupid then, isn't it? I'm obviously gonna miss it. Which is why if I do go for it, I should only go for it a couple times, I feel like.
My name is
Fucking hell. Scout and Zach, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscriptions from the both of you. And for your continued support. Greatly appreciated. Welcome back, the both of you, to the Purple Foundation installation. And we're both having a good day.
I'd like to wake up now.
Also, Zach is pretty mad that he got to 2 years.
No, shoot, or something.
That just shows how PogChamp you are. Also, think of a good look.
Macho stuff.
Oh yeah, my All Extras run has been uploaded to YouTube, and I linked the Reddit post in news. If people could give me an update and smash the like button, I'd appreciate it. I'm sorry I have to go for it. I'm sorry, I have to. I have to. It was like right there. Okay, good. Yeah, you know when I said reset monkey? Yeah. I was so prepared to reset it. This bozo doesn't have a Reddit account. Excuse me? Also, this worked out pretty well, because I didn't want to do this sub-goal until after I was done with all extras, or else the muscle memory would fuck with me. Both ways. But now that I'm done with it, and it was on a Friday, and the sub-goal isn't so big that I needed to build it up for a few days, then, yeah. Also, people are still free to vote on the straw poll in news. But right now, Dutchman is winning by, like, a few votes, so I might do Dutchman next Saturday. Dude, this is a really good start. Do I do sandwich out of bounds? Do I do it? Also, look how quickly I get runs when I don't do fucking truck skip. That trick is so AIDS. I'll do Robotic Revenge eventually. I seriously thought the run was like 3 to 4 hours. I didn't know it was double that until recently. So, now I really... I wanted to do it before, now I really don't want to do it. I'm kind of glad I didn't win. Movie players trying not to reset to no cheese, scene from the movie with SpongeBob and Patrick are trying not to sing. You'd understand if you were a movie bro. A movie Chad. Go big or go home. I am home. Very much am home right now. Why am I doing this? I really shouldn't go for it. But, like, dude, I'm a movie runner. It's, like, in my blood to do things I should not be doing. Like a boss. And, like, imagine it does work. Right? I'm just saying. Okay, well, I did not. I did not get it. Also, I literally just bonked on thin air. Do you fucking see that, bro? Wait, why didn't I just do bulldozer setup? I should have recovered that by doing bulldozer. I don't know why I didn't do bulldozer. Dude, I'm gay. There was literally no reason for me to not go for bulldozer at that point. I still had nitros. This is not an all-extra speedrun, actually. Well, anyway, we were off to a good start, but that really sucks that that happened. Because now I just lost, like, a ton of time. As in, like... Dude, how much... Dude, I just lost, like... 19 seconds or something, if I'm thinking correctly. Oh my god. I just say I'm gay when I'm venting. Jesus Christ, bro, look at the time climb up. This already, like, cannot, like, one flat. I mean, not one flat, 101. Yikes. That's like a PAL 360 split. I like girls with big boobies. Also, I was doing a half risky bash boost here recently, but I'm not gonna do it here. It saves like a quarter of a second, but I'm not doing it here because you risk losing ice physics glitch, and if I can't reset, then I definitely don't want to risk that 6 separate times, you know, back to back. I'm gonna do rub-a-dub skip. The annoying thing with rub-a-dub skip is that after I took a couple weeks off, I'm like noticeably worse at the trick, whereas I've fully de-rested with everything else. It's discouraging because it makes me feel like I can't take breaks because now I'm getting punished. I grind the trick and sometimes it just does not cooperate. And I haven't done a log of it again or anything, because I really don't want to go back to that. But, you know, I just don't want to have to do that shit like a fucking, like, 50 times in a row again like I did before. Thank you for calling my face beautiful, I suppose. Thank you for calling my face pretty, I suppose. I don't want to look like a girl, but if I'm at least, like, average looking, I feel like that's pretty respectable. Because, like, if you're average, then who can call you ugly, you know what I mean? You're literally, like, the average. You can't really get made fun of for looks, but people... Like, you know that stereotype of, like, somebody who looks so good that they almost look like an asshole, or, like, everybody hates them because of how good they look? I wouldn't want to be like that. If you were in some band, all the straight girls would be over you. What if my band is the SpongeBob SquarePants movie speedrunning? I don't see any ladies over me as of the current moment. Per ugly. That cat is fat as fuck. Did you know that cat has, like... I think it has, like, base 100 speed. How the fuck is it so fast? Call him Stewie. What's up, latte? Hope your day is fan-fucking-tastic, bruv. Zooids. Essential oils. Don't bring up oils. Trigger warning. Oil. Nice clicks. Oh, my dog's barking again. Whenever my mum uses the lawnmower, my dog barks at it until she stops using it. So, I'm gonna hear a lot of barking. Not looking forward to it. Oh my god, Click's cooked? No way.
I found one. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That was kind of a slow setup, but it's fine. Really, what matters is just getting it. Jesse from Team Rocket. You know, well, there's a rocket in my pocket, personally. Lucy, that's a good idea, however, I'm not into music. Can I still have all the girls all over me, though? That part sounded pretty good. Holy fuck, dude, my dog is so goddamn annoying. Oh yeah, I had Chippy Saturday while we were getting the chips ready. I looked over to my dog, and then I saw her in the middle of, like, throwing up, like, a lot. And I was like, thanks, man. It really... that was so critical to my day. Shut the fuck up. SpongeBob music. Fish sonas. Are you sure you weren't just, like, on intense drugs or something? This game exists. Well, now I don't want to play it. I only liked it because I thought it didn't exist. Fuck, dude. What the hell is that? Is that a cookie? What the fuck is going on in that emote? Oh, it's somebody eating a cookie. Dude, the hair from here looks like a fucking hand. It looks like that stupid, like, petting emote. On top of, like, glasses and a cookie. And I was like, dude, what the fuck is that? How about you hallucinate these nuts in your face? Yes. What is this? Well, I heard, but I also saw. Ah, fuck. Fast corkscrew 6 times. Ooh, that's a bit risky.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
PS5 doesn't have any games. I said to Jam, like, bro, why'd you have a PS5? It has, like, no games. He's like, yeah, it has games, bro. It has, like, the Spider-Man game. And it's like, alright, that's one game. And then I don't think he was able to list, like, any more games.
Roll with it, I always say.
Bro, it literally has no games. Like... And I'm not trying to claim that the Series X has games, but I'm just saying... I just don't understand, like, why the PS5 is still scalped to this day and goes for a higher price than the Series X. When they both have no games, and the Series X has Game Pass. And it has better backwards compatibility. I just, like, I don't get it. Name 3 games. Can't do it.
Oh boy!
I don't get why you'd stop selling old games. You know, we have a shop here called Game, and they really fell off. Like, they're merging with, like, all of the Sports Directs. And you never see anyone in them anymore, because all they do is sell modern games for, like, full price or slightly cheaper. So, like, CEX is just fucking stomping on their graves, basically. Because, like, CEX has retro games, a ton of them, and there's more shops, and they're all bigger and easier to find, and they stand out more. And even when they do sell modern games, they'll sell them pre-owned for cheaper than what Game will sell their pre-owned ones for. And CEX sells way more consoles and phones. They sell hard drives, headphones. Whereas, like, Game sometimes does that, but, like, more expensive and shit. It's just... I don't know what the fuck is up with them. All they had to do was just sell, like, pre-owned retro games, and they probably would have been fine. But now, they going to... The entire company is just... At least, like, that branch of it is just gonna go under eventually. I don't think it'll even take that long. Whereas CEX has no signs of dying. I've never seen a CEX close down. Kinda same Lucy, but... Also, PS4 will be like... "Rrrr!" Because, you know, if you play, like, any video game on it whatsoever that isn't an indie game, it fucking... sounds like a jet engine. No. Dude, I fucking... I fucking knew it. Jesus Christ, that's so AIDS.
A new pack.
Shirts. I sometimes see YouTube shorts where people buy, like, Pokemon games from GameStop or whatever, and they'll charge, like, some extremely high prices. Like, they'll charge, like, 100 for Pokemon Platinum with no case or manual. And it's just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Bro doing something he was probably going to do anyways, even if it wasn't a Subgoal. That is not true, because this shit is AIDS. As you just saw from me fucking up sandwich driving. Dude, I fucked it up both times this run. Like, I just want a gold here. I fucked it up both times. Anyway, I hope you are doing well today, Carden. Thank you for the good luck. Also, it's ×6, not ×5. It was gonna be ×5, I decided to make it ×6. Dude, look at my best possible time. 3:25 crying. Because if I did it 5 times, the stream would only be like 5.5 hours long or something. If I do another run, then it'll be 6 hours long. My PS4 overheated when it played not just Spider-Man, but fucking Sims 4. Which is probably just that game being poorly optimized. But dude, I have a PS3, I have a fat PS3, and that thing was playing Persona 5, and it never overheated. It sounded like it was going to several times, but it never did. Right? The PS4 is cool, I like it. But I don't really feel a need to get a PS5 other than bragging rights. And it would cost so much money, I'd rather get a Steam Deck. And I'd save some money to boot, I'm pretty sure, because PS5 is kind of expensive. I think it'd save a bit of money. So I could even buy, like, a whole-ass game and a Steam Deck, probably. That'd be pretty good. Inbounds 100. Do you know how long it was? I know there's, Refunked 100. Some people have ran that. It's really long. You don't expect it to be as long as it is until you really think about it. And there was a run that was going to be world record, but somebody very late instinctively reset after getting a bad button. And they lost like 2 minutes or something, and they missed world record by like 2 minutes. My numbers might be slightly off, but yeah, they accidentally reset one of the attempts and missed world record just because of that, which is that's fucking depressing. God, that nitro action was optimal as fuck. Wait, what am I doing? No, don't grab that extra. The thing is, generally it is possible to make room for a PC. Like, there was no room to upgrade my setup in the living room, so what did I do? I moved my setup to a different part of the living room, and then suddenly I was able to buy a bigger desk so I could fit a second monitor on it. I don't have the desk anymore, unfortunately, and also there was a big hole in it anyway because I was a pretty angry guy in 2017. I think the time I got the hole was when, I think I fucked up funnel machines or something in battle, and I just fucking slammed the controller on the desk. And then it was a big hole that I had to cover up with my mat so that my mom didn't find out. Like a boss. $8.35. What was the times 100, Reki? I forgot about Antenna Neptune. I need Fountain and Long Antenna now that I'm in combat to be optimal. You don't understand? Guys, I will only say this once. Please post memes out of #general. Fucking hell, man. I posted my thingy on Reddit. I posted my run on Reddit. And, I didn't realize that fucking Suigi, like, yesterday got 0-star world record, I think it was, so now nobody's gonna see my fucking really page. Like, you know why I didn't put my most recent Hundo world record on Reddit? Because I think that was when there was a new 120-star world record, if I remember correctly. No fucking way anybody was gonna updo my post. Reddit post. Give me an update. Hello, Redditors. Damn, I can't gold anything. I'm so bad at this fucking game.
To get to shop.
I have never looked at r/femboy a single fucking time in my life. That is a promise. I genuinely, no fucking around, swear on my life, I have never gone on r/femboy a single time in my life. I fucking swore on my grave and he still said, uh-huh. Fuck off, bro. There's no way r/boy pussy is real. Fuck off, I hate all of you. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot Rock Slide's different now. Clicks wanted me to show the strats. These are the optimal strats. Because I don't have to get those stupid extras.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock. Big hair!
Patrick, I think you mean.
Oh my god, I'm so awesome, bruv. You'd be surprised at what Reddits exist. Yeah, but like,
How is that for you?
when I go on Reddit, I'm just trying to find something very specific, like, why doesn't this thing work, or just, you know, something to that degree. I'm not going on r/femboy, or fucking r/boy pussy, or fucking, or r/ women stepping on my cock and balls, Lamau.
Well, that was different.
Boy pussy.
Pull over! I need to.
That sucks.
Dark trench.
This rock slide back did not go too well. Yeah, but there's always more time for the next run. You gotta do it 5 more times after all. No. People, they said that I go on r/femboy, and I swore to my grave that I have never been on r/femboy, and then I try to claim that I've been on r/boy pussy. And I was like, how is that even a thing? That was the topic of discussion. Not having the fucking slander against me. I said that I use Reddit for wholesome activities, such as finding out something extremely specific and niche only one person on the planet knows, so that I can get something working. That's what Reddit's good for. There's always one guy who knows what he's talking about on Reddit. Very useful, comes in clutch. No, it's not. I forgot that I get a bus and cycle. You know when the fucking... The guy was, like, shooting me off the fucking box all the time? I forgot that in this category, assuming I didn't make any mistakes, I'm on a bus and cycle for that. So that shit will really happen anymore. Thank God. It was so AIDS.
Feeling like a game of catch right now.
Holy shit.
Upsy daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
How did that not hit me? Jesus Christ. That was pretty good. Portal, Celeste, and Minecraft. Yeah, I've, like, hardly played Portal, to be honest, because it's too big brain for me. And, obviously, before I nearly beat Celeste, and I put, like, 5 billion hours into Minecraft.
Too wet for me.
I still don't know if I put more hours into Minecraft or movie, I just don't know. Because I put so many hours into Minecraft before, but I haven't... It's been a long time since I've put a ton of hours into the game. But with movie, I've taken a lot of breaks as well. I don't know, it's hard to say. I play movie for shorter sessions than I used to play Minecraft. But... And I've been playing Minecraft for longer, but I do sometimes go, like, a whole year with, like, only playing it for, like, 30 hours or something. So I really don't know. Reddit is actually kind of OP when you want an answer to a super specific question that you can't find the answer to with just a Google search. Yeah, well, again, that's how I got my Elgato drivers that I use for my setup. One random-ass person on Reddit just so happened to have to have them. Nice clicks. I want to see boys. I want to see boys give me answers to my questions on Reddit. Hello, Starter. I hope you're doing well on this sussy Saturday. Finally got some time off work so I can see your streams. Cool. Me when work. No thanks. Alright, my junkyard gold is not very good. However, I kind of need this stack. So, I don't think I'm golding. I really need to beat the junkyard gold. For a very specific reason. And my gold kind of sucks. But it's not, like, terrible. It's just bad for a gold. If I just got, like, that segment randomly in a run, it's like, yeah, it's pretty good. Well, that is what happened, but you know what I mean. Work for yourself. Why work when you can gamble? I don't think this was enough. Holy shit, dude. That was a fucking huge gold. I fucking grabbed the stack at the beginning and I golded by that much. You know why I wanted to gold it so badly? My gold had cat ears. Golded it on the first fucking try. I probably shouldn't have gone for that. Okay, I got it anyway. But yeah, I can get like I can get a 146 junkyard. Definitely. Yeah, the run's been really good outside of both of the sandwich drivings. And that's kind of and rock slide. The rest of the run's been great. 20 hours? Holy shit. I'm not that dedicated. I kind of want to experiment with something here. Obviously, I'll have to do it offline. Dude, even this segment was really good, too. That SCDA as a whole was really, really good. I didn't see the Portal 2 over Portal 1 thing. I mean, you would expect a sequel to be better, right? I feel like. Oh, fuck off. Things that never happen. Part 78. Well, God knows what cycle I'm on now. Well, yeah, sometimes they're not, but generally they should be. Like Left 4 Dead 2, for example, it has Left 4 Dead 1's maps for free, and it has more weapons, and like and mechanically they're extremely similar. There's basically no reason to play 1. Like. Yeah, so if I make, so if I make a really bad mistake, I can't reset. And I definitely want, like, this works out well anyway, because I want to go back into no polar storage, and this will force the extras muscle memory out of my system. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't really think of any sequels at the top of my head. I guess I haven't played that many games that have a direct sequel. Now, when it comes to remakes, I could think of a pretty bad one. I'm not risking that. It is literally not a sequel, bruv. Things That Never Happened, Part 79. Yeah. It's times 6 instead of times 5, because 5 would not get me to 6 hours of the stream. And times 6 would not get me to 7 hours or beyond, so it'd be like a good amount. Hopefully I don't get burnt out. No port storage times 100, no fucking way I would ever do that. Unless you're gonna give me like $500 or something. Doesn't... Yeah, Creature uses a couple movie voice lines, doesn't it? I don't know if it uses any battle ones. But I know it uses like a couple movie ones, which I think is pretty interesting. It's just random. Wow. Wow, yep. Yeah. Literally only me. Literally only me. Do you have any idea how rare non-load crashes are? Like, do you have any idea? Like, outside of Xbox 360, I don't think I've ever seen it before. God, that is so fucking bullshit. Well, I mean, what am what am I supposed to do? Spend another, like, £30 on a fucking new disc and wait, like, 2 weeks for it to arrive? God, that would only ever happen to me. I don't think anyone else on Xbox has ever fucking had that happen before. Yeah, that was so fucking bullshit. I mean, that's probably my best option, right, to do it 5 times now. I guess that's the solution. There you go, now it's times 5. I'm just doing it now 5 times instead of 6 times. Dude, can my Xbox, like, work? Is it actually doing this? I don't even know if it's working. So why is nothing showing up on the monitor? We're doing this. Like this is actually going to happen today. If you had every single person on the entire planet play this game, I'm the only one this would happen to. I'm trying to get it to work. It's actually showing picture on my Xbox now, but it'll take... you need to wait. Give me a sec for it to enable capture on the capture card. No, they all have the same split names. It's just that, like, the numbers are in, like, I did a number per, like, attempt. Like, in Welsh, because I thought it'd be funny. Nah, I'm just fucking pissed off.
Welcome.
Let's try this again. And maybe I won't be the unluckiest person to ever be alive on this entire planet.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Fucking OG crash. Not even from a load. I don't think that's ever happened to anyone before. And if it hasn't happened for an extremely long time.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Like, outside of 360, that just does not happen. If it fucking crashed in a spot where, like, the fucking BBB... You know that BBBH the Sunday... You know that BBBH the Sunday bowl storage combo where when you leave the starting area, the game crashes? Like, that's about where it crashed. And I obviously did not set up bowl storage. But that is roughly where it crashed. So I think it crashed because it just didn't load the rest of the level, which is just completely ridiculous.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I don't think it's my capture setup, I think it's my disc or my laser. I did clean the Xbox pretty well, but I don't think I ever cleaned the laser. And I'm still using the same disc that I've been using for a long time. Well, since I came back in 2019, I've been using the same disc. Bullshit, should have worked.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
The last time I can ever remember crashing on a non-load was in BBBH, and it was on 360, so it doesn't even mean anything.
Just another day.
But, like, when it was trying to spawn the enemies before, the game crashed, but because it was on 360, that just doesn't mean anything.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying. Manager coming through. cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I would like now to do my new resets.
Hey.
Instead of game crash and then 2-frame that should have worked.
I'd like to wake up now.
Part of the reason why this is so annoying is because the first run was going so well. There was like 3 major mistakes, or no, there's 4. Well, in the grand scheme of things, it was like 3 major mistakes. Yeah, I would have to import another disc, and then what do I do if the condition of the disc is bad as well? I already bought another disc like a year ago or 2 years ago, and that one is in worse condition. It has slower loads. So what am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna continue. Also, Cotton, I just want to say, I doubted you yesterday when you were talking about watching stuff in 1.25 times speed, but I might have changed my opinion on that yesterday and today. Basically, I'm still binging through South Park. And they did an episode on, like, YouTubers and people, like, you know, just like, you're, like, watching somebody playing a game? And basically, it's really the episode is really dated and cringe. Thanks. It's really dated and cringe. And they actually got PewDiePie to do a cameo.
SpongeBob.
So I watched that shit in 1.25 times speed, right? And then the episode, like, then the season ends, and then the beginning of the next season, the very beginning of the next season. The very beginning of the next season, I haven't watched it all, but it's an episode about annoying people being politically correct, and you know, you just said insert sentence here that has the word man in it. Are you assuming that a woman can't, you know, just like really cringe it? The episode was made in 2015, so maybe that had something to do with it. But yeah, it's like incredibly painful, and I want to skip the episode. But I watched every single other one. I feel like I gotta watch this one too. I'm just watching it at 1.25 times speed, and I've only watched like half the episode so far. You did the run 3 times. Fucking hell. It would take a lot of convincing for me to do something like that once. It reminds me of Simply's 1200 star run. That shit was pretty interesting. Yeah, I will say recently I did accidentally watch a South Park episode in 1.25 times speed, and because I was practicing, I actually just didn't notice until the end of the episode, because like their outro music thing like sounded faster than normal, and I literally just didn't notice until I heard that. My depression was, like, really bad, but then I just got sandwich out of bounds here, so I think I negated it, compared to the other run. Okay, well, I missed a nitro, that's not good, but fine. If I click on latest run, will it have my splits? Okay, it does. I can run against these, at least. But they're kind of bad splits to go up against because they're pretty good for the most part. When it comes to no resets, it was on a good pace. But I am ahead, so that's good.
Plankton is.
Yeah. I've said it 100 times before, but obviously in school I was not letting people know. So I kind of went off of cartoons for a while, which is ironic kind of, because what I got into instead was anime. But like, because nobody in the school really knew what that was, and I wasn't vocal about it, like nobody really cared when it was brought up. So, it was, in my school, it was just straight up way less cringe to watch anime than it was to, like, watch, I don't know, Adventure Time or something. So that's what I got into instead. It was my way of being able to watch stuff without feeling like I'm going to get made fun of or whatever. It's hard not to care, especially, like, when everybody's, like, online and it's so easy for people to voice, like, how much they don't like people and stuff like that. You just think to yourself, low-key, like, I could be next. Not obviously not next as in trending on Twitter, everyone hates you, but, like... Yeah, it's just easy for people to be more negative on the internet because there's so few consequences. Well, if I ever got trending on Twitter, I hope it would be for a good reason. For something positive. As opposed to hashtag purple is over, or hashtag down with purple, or... Yeah. Yeah, I'll be trending on Twitter because, people will see me secretly running battle. Imagine if I was like, that'd be kind of funny. It's like, I go to start a local recording to record my battle runs, and then I accidentally press start streaming without realizing it, and I get exposed.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
It's kind of hard to get involved in controversy when you, like, never actually tweet on Twitter. So if it did happen, it'd have to be something on Discord or Twitch, and most Discord messages go under the radar anyway, so it'd have to be something on Twitch. And I like to think I'm a good boy, so...
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Shit. I don't know if I'd word it as cheating on movie. I don't think these are real people we're talking about.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
This just in. Pibble Foundation has, a battle fetish. And then everyone's just like, I used to trust him. Wah. Wah.
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
Like a mouse. That was a brother momentum if I've ever seen one. I have hiccups, I think. Yep, I definitely have hiccups.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I think I said this yesterday, but I was thinking a little while ago of playing Battle.
Jumping, jumper,
But if I did that, I wouldn't have time for it and movie.
wow.
I feel like it'd have to be one or the other. And I didn't even know how long I'd play it for. And I want to get 58 in no SBA, but then I can't just do any percent and then, like, regress my strats whenever I want to do no SBA for 58, but nobody would watch me go for no SBA for 58 because that was when the game was visually a lot less interesting, and I'd be playing a category that doesn't exist anymore, and, like, yeah. I really need that 58 no SBA, man. It's not on the boards. I guess SBA is probably seen as this, like, objectively good thing. But, like, I really feel like it's super overkill in any percent, that's why I don't like it.
Oh. The manliness has landed. Ooh, is this where they make the little
Well, yeah, shiny, well,
drinks?
technically not anymore, but
It's kind of hypnotic.
I got the God RNG. That means I can skip the stack in Junkyard, like, almost definitely. Doesn't exactly make up for the crash, but that RNG is very rare. My issue with it is, like, just how many spatulas it's replacing.
Good thing SpongeBob.
You gotta understand, right? When I was running the game back in the day, you'd get 1 crab spatula. These days, I get 9 crab oh, wait, no, hold on. They get 10, don't they? I think they get 10. So, minus the one that they were already getting before, so they're getting 9 extra spatulas. Like, not for free, but, like, quite easily. All things considered. Yeah, my game crashed on Sunday. That's why this is ×5 now instead of ×6. But yeah, I hate them casually. In a run, I was fine with it before because you'd only get 1, and, like, there was shiny management. But, like, there is still technically shiny management, but it's kind of in a toxic way. Also, again, just 9 extra spatulas. This isn't in the fastest no SBA route anymore, but, like, you know, what it was removing at the time, you know, Sea Needle and, like, a bunch of other shit. Like, my issue with it is that it's just, like, too much. Especially with, like, additional added tech and discoveries. Like, you know, CCA. But, you know what they did do? They made 100% like a good category. And that is very notable. It made it go from, like, pretty AIDS, honestly, to, like, probably the best category. And, like, you know, it's got it's pretty good length and pacing. And there's, like, a lot of options that you could go for, like, in terms of, like, routing and shit. Greatly helped that category out. I just think SBA is a bit too powerful for something like 80%. Especially when they dupe 2 crab spatulas, so they get 10 spatulas. Oh my god. Physically impossible in SD102. I haven't done this in forever.
I think we should turn around.
Of course that happened. Saving time over the other splits, though. Yeah.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about movie 100%. I kind of go back and forth with like how good I think the category is.
It's too.
Flounder Hill. Is that the one with the Sandman? Yeah, that one was pretty terrible. I think it's even more cringe than when because, like, towards the end, you have to, like... I'm trying to remember what you do now. You, like, jump to the side of, like, that tube thing, and then you jump backwards, and then you jump up the tube, and then grab, like, the sock up there. But if I remember correctly, it was pretty hard. But, like, that's what you have to do to get all the Sandmen in one trip. And I don't think I ever learned it. Well, I tried to, but I don't think I ever did it in a run. I was trying to do Hundo late game RTAs, but, like, I just kept resetting there. It's pretty damn hard. Mag definitely made the run better. It made early game like objectively better, and it made late game more like more difficult and interesting, and heart attack inducing.
The gates are locked.
And by that, I just mean stressful. Which is a good thing, because it adds to the nerves. Like, it's good to watch. The late game is, like, pretty fucking... You know? Like, Knucklehead was always, like, the last thing you did before Neptune. But I like now that it's more like, you know, 60% of the way through the run. Magnetic pickup. We just say mag, because, yeah, a lot quicker. Also, it added difficulty to Gesk. It technically removed it, but not in any notable way. So, well, basically, it was possible, you know the extra in Gesk that's, like, to the side? It is possible to, like, do one-frame jumps, and then, like, have a specific angle, and then, like... Bailey grab the extra, but nobody would ever do that because you only get one chance until it's not fast anymore, and you need to get the one frame jumps like first try, and the angle's hard. No one was, you know, no one was doing that. Oh, well, it's not even faster than that, but it technically removes skill, but not skill that anybody was doing, so it actually adds skill. No, I don't plan to. Well, after the first attempt fucking crashed. Hello, Wilcon. How's it going? Hope your day is going good. You said you were gonna put your mods on the wiki. Did you do that in the end? I want more mods to play. Sad.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Da-da-da!
Yeah, no worries. You know, the run I had earlier was actually not as good as I thought it was. Considering this run doesn't feel good either, and I'm still minus 33. Ooh. Oh my god.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it. That's what I'm talking about.
Dude. This will hopefully go better too, this segment.
To get to shelf.
Cinema. Wow, okay. Wow, yep. I like how things that never ever happen are happening today, and it's already happened like 5 times. Now I fucking despise this run. Saves like 9 seconds, I think. When in doubt, I look on TSSM Archive. I've made time comparisons to like everything. I think with this one, I think it was about 9 seconds. Not that I saved any of it.
Dark. Yellow. Ouch.
Yeah, no, that's true. I mean, Skydive, a slower version of it, granted, was discovered in 2016, and it just looks so slow that we didn't even look into it. And even back then, I think it would have, like, it probably would have saved time. Even back then, with the slower method. I got a much faster one now.
Again.
But it just goes to show how, like, long and slow Rock Slide actually is.
Take that, you big monster thingy.
So many choices, so little time.
Pull over. I need to.
Twice in a row. I'm playing like complete shit. This is one of my gripes with doing no resets. I just always play worse. Hello, Limba. How you doing today? I'm glad it's going yes, I think.
This place.
My day is going unsure. Oh, why'd you wake up at 3?
Wall jump ahoy!
Alcoholic beverages. I don't think I'll ever understand alcohol. I just don't think I ever will.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
It's a natural depressant, it's expensive, it doesn't taste good whatsoever, and if you drink too much of it, which is easy to do, you get punished pretty hard.
from me.
There's like zero good qualities to it, unless like your objective is to get drunk. And there's also the social aspect. I know vaping is gay as fuck, but I'd rather like socially vape than drink, honestly. At least like with vapes, you can get like nice flavors that smell good. Whereas if you... It's easy for somebody to smell like they fucking beat their children. Well, yeah. Prime is probably more expensive, to be honest, than, like, cheaper alcohol, but... Prime actually tastes good. But yeah, that's just... It never tastes good, like, it's fucking expensive. There are big consequences, potentially. So other than social, I couldn't imagine a reason. And even then... The people that I was hanging around with in high school, they probably wouldn't be the type of people to drink alcohol now. You know how we used to spend our time? We just used to make fun of people. We'd meet up, and we'd just walk around places, and we'd just make fun of people for like 5-6 hours, and we'd go home. Education. Oh. Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
That's my favorite line ever.
Oh my goodness gracious, it is the one and only Squidward. How's it going?
He's just ooze macho.
God, I remember my last day of school. I had such a weird feeling when, like, walking out. When walking out of the building. And just walking away. I just took, like, a step back, just looked at the school. Knowing it'd be, like, the last time I'd ever be there. Also, that's a gold. I'm doing a bunch of no resets back to back, so they're probably not going to be good. This one's pretty bad. That's a big deal that I golded that, by the way. My former gold had a strat that I haven't gotten since 2021. But now, because I do the bolt strat in Bungie, I can finally actually gold again. Like, that is pretty big. Only by, like, frames, but I can still gold. Ah, shit. This is kind of bad. I had a bad angle with that setup, so it's kind of slow. Alright, well, no gold for me. I feel like I didn't get the Spongeball warp just then. Well, I won't know until later. The thing is that I actually did go back to the school 2 more times. That's the cringe part. I had to go back once to grab my grades, And I had to go back another time to get the stuff I worked on in design tech. Like my project that got graded, but now obviously they didn't need it anymore, and my sketchbook and shit. So it's all at home in the attic. My last day of school was odd because it was just an ordinary day, then schools were shut down because of COVID. Ah, yeah. You know, I acknowledge and understand that COVID was not good for a lot of people, but you do not understand how good it would have been mentally and physically to get the rest of the school year off. But unfortunately, the COVID shit was 1 year after I was done with school.
It's kind of hypnotic.
But basically, they got from, like, May until the next school year off. Or, no, it wasn't even May, it was, like, March. They got March until the end of the school year off. And then they gave kids predicted grades, and my predicted grades were higher than the actual grades I got. It would have saved, and it was when I had hand pain. So I would have saved so much mental and physical pain. It would have only been objectively amazing for me. But it happened to the next school year, not mine. Which is pretty annoying, because I fucking hated all those stupid children anyway. They were all a bunch of assholes. It felt unfair that they got all that time off. Yeah, my school didn't know how to deal with it either. I don't think they ever did online classes. I think they just have kids take time off. Should I highlight that? I probably should. iPie, what are you... What is that supposed to be? Also, yeah, Limba, they've even... I don't know why, but now my school ends at a different... It ends at, like, 2:45, I think, instead of 3. I don't know why. I think they start 15 minutes earlier, but why the fuck would you start 15 minutes earlier? That's fucking stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I'm just confused. But what's going on with our school? 3:30. I've never ended the. I ended the 3:30. I think in primary school, not in secondary school. I always ended the 3. Start school at like 8:30. I think it is, and then end the 3. I'm sorry. That just did not work. $8.40. So your school days were slightly longer. How long were your break and lunch, though? Well, that's more than 0, so that's good. Good progress. Yeah, why do American schools, like, start so damn early? They start, like, some of them start, like, 7 or something, or, like, 7:30. I used to wake up at 7:45. Granted, that was like the latest I could get away with waking up, so I probably should have been getting up at 7:30. But yeah.
These just ooze macho.
Oh, I had a 20-minute break and a 45-minute lunch. Oh fuck. And it ate my input. This game sucks. 15 minutes earlier after summer. Why? Like, objectively, what's the benefit of that? Hasn't it pretty much been proven at this point that, like, when you start school later, like, children perform better? Wouldn't you want them to start at, like, 9 or something instead of fucking making it earlier?
Only Goofy Goo.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
See if it does it again. Yep, so there's something wrong with my desk. Cool. I'm the luckiest person to ever live. Did it in the exact same spot. I have a backup disk, but it has slower loads. This would actually only ever happen to me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed? I mean, yeah, like what am I supposed to do? Yeah, well, yeah, it's exactly like the bulk storage effect. Yeah, it crashes at this point, which means that my disk has decided to not load the rest of the level, because when the bulk storage effect happens, is because it's not loading the rest of the level improperly. And now it's randomly happening on my fucking disk, because that's fair. I can't do the subgoal because I can't just do it 4 times now. I won't get to the end of stream in time, and I can't do it 5 times because then it'll go above what I want, and it would just be to get halfway into a run twice and then do it 5 more times. It's just kind of it's fucking ridiculous, man. I live in the UK. I need to import an American disc. Do you understand what this means, right? I want a 59 summer best. How am I supposed to get a 59 summer best when the fucking game has slower loads? But when all my goals are by frames, how am I supposed to do that? I need to test something. This wasn't happening on this one. Yeah. So it is definitely a disk problem. Oh wait, no. I want to use a different one. My testing... Actually... Okay, no, I've already got the... I want to see if it just happens on the first token. No. Not on that one.
Welcome.
Can you hear me now?
Only Goofy Goop.
What if I reload the level? Even if this does work, it's not gonna work out anyway.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
I don't even... So, yeah, I think I've figured it out. I think it happens on the first load. At that point, it would just be faster to use my other disc. My other disc has more scratches. If anything, it's probably more likely to crash. Some random place. But... It didn't change anything. Well, so they just gave you an unnecessary, heart attack, basically. What are you telling me?
Only Goofy Goop.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Hello? No crash? Now I have another idea. Yeah, I'm having something that has never happened to anyone in this entire game's fucking history. But if it has to happen to me because I'm me, so it has to happen. I'm having an issue where my game is specifically crashing at one specific spot in Sunday Driving. OG non-load crashes do not happen. They don't happen in this game. And I'm the first person it's ever happened to. It happened twice in the exact same spot. I have tried the disc. I'm testing stuff now, and I can't get it to crash again. I'm going to try one more thing, and if it doesn't crash, then I know what the problem is. Which is also extremely unfair and specific, if it is what I think it is. And if it doesn't crash, then I have to conclude something, which is kind of a risky thing. And I lose time regardless in the run. But, let me just see. It won't crash. You know what I've concluded? You know what I've concluded? And this is a thing that happens sometimes in rare instances on 360. This will be the first ever time this is the case on OG. The crash only happens on a new game without cheating. That is the only way to get it to happen. It has to specifically be in a run setting or else it doesn't happen. So, does anyone want to tell me, like, whatsoever, how that's fair? I'm the worst person this could possibly happen to. I'm fucking really close to 59 summer best. I don't want to have to use my fucking backup disc as slow loads. And I have to import another disc from America. I am the worst possible person that this could be happening to. Objectively.
Welcome.
Let me try another. Let me try one more thing. Actually, I thought of something. It's crashing in one specific spot, and it's only crashing in a run setting. But I'm trying something now. I'm gonna warp to all the locations that I did after Dennis. Oh, fuck, I forgot about... Well, first of all, I forgot about this. That might fuck it up. And I forgot about, this. I'm wondering if it's happening because the game doesn't like how many warps I'm doing. But no, I'm pretty sure it's only happening when I don't do cheats. But we'll see now. And even if I use my backup disk, it might potentially just happen there too. I've hardly used the disk because it's loads of slower. So I don't want to use it. So I've hardly tested it. It might just crash somewhere as well. It did it in the same spot twice. I don't know if I've, like, bled through it and it won't happen anymore. But, like, the fact that it happened twice, it makes me think it's gonna happen again, but I don't have a way of testing it, except for... The only way that I can test it is by doing another run. I have to spend, like, 40 minutes getting back here. Just to test something that most likely will happen. And if I have to switch to another disc, then I'm fucked for, like, 2 weeks. I need to buy another disc if it happens again. And if that one has bad loads, then I can go fuck myself, I guess. I have to buy another disc. You know how... Do you have any idea how much import charges cost? They often cost more than the actual game.
Welcome.
And I really love when I type in... Fucking... I really like when I type in... SpongeBob movie game NTSC Xbox. And I'm also getting a bunch of results for fucking Rehydrated for no reason. And I've seen 2 NTSC copies of movie, but the PS2, where the fuck are the Xbox copies? I'm not seeing any. Wow, that's so cool.
That's right. Start making me money.
Dude, where the fuck am I gonna get an NTSC copy from if I can't find any on eBay? I can't find any. What am I supposed to do?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Andrew
Bottom.
Tate, cringe,
Manager is here.
is my opinion.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Ham salad baguette. You know what I always say? If it's healthy, it sucks. But good on ya. We've never really had any discussion about burnt discs. But, so I don't know. But even then, they probably would just break quickly as well. Also, the Xbox only reads specific types of discs. So, even, like, if I did do it, I would need to buy expensive discs. And it would be cheaper than importing an American copy. But they probably would break quicker. Although, one advantage of that... I also don't know if this would be allowed, but if I could, like, disable Rumble by default, that'd be fucking great. Then I'd save, like, 3 seconds per reset. Yeah, I can't find an American copy of movie. I don't know what to do.
Cold, cold, cold. Kapow! The manliness has landed.
Ham and cheese. I think they were calling you fat. What if I just don't type in NTSC? I wonder. That might be the issue. Because, like, who's gonna type NTSC on, like, who's gonna put that in the title? And I have worldwide searching on, so now if I scroll down, yep, I found one. That is not cheap, though, Jesus Christ.
SpongeBob.
Now the game is to find a good Yep, alright. If I get one from Canada, I see this listing, £33 postage. That's like $40. Not even the game, it'll just be $40 postage. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Like, that's extreme. Like, they don't all cost that much, but I'm just saying, like, some of them are just out of the question because some of them really do charge that much. Some of them don't even tell you how much they're charging you import-wise until, like, you're practically on the, like, you're just about to, like, confirm the buying. You might just miss it. Zemu is not good for this game. It's not even allowed for runs. And even if it were, we'd have to ban lag, because then it'd be computer hardware dependent, which means that it'd be physically impossible to get world record on it. And this is an NTSC disc. I can't use a PAL disc because in another stroke of an incredible amount of luck, this engine, the PAL version of this engine fucking hates 480p. If I use 480i to convert the PAL disc to NTSC, that will work, but the gameplay will be all squished and fucked on 480p. On 480i, I'll have to use shitty looking gameplay, and then you go back to that terrible capture setup I had before. Yeah, alright, thanks. Dude, give me a break. I just want to get to Sunday. Wow, okay. We're actually doing this. Yep. So, the only way, so again, the only way I'd be able to use my PAL disc is if the gameplay looks like absolute shit. And I don't know about you, right, but I didn't spend, like, over £200 on this capture setup to have bad-looking gameplay. That would actually be, you know, what we call quite fucking bullshit. So, no, actually, I'm not doing that. I basically have to use an NTSC copy.
The edge of town?
I see a disc only one, but I don't want to rely on that. Ah, and it's platinum hits. I'm just clicking on like all the movie copies I can find that don't seem like the worst price in the world.
Plankton.
Yeah. So looking at it now, buying a movie copy is going to cost me at least £30 after like imports.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That also reminds me that imports have also just gone up in general in the UK in the past, like, I don't know how many years, like 5 years. When I imported copies before of Battle or Movie, they would cost like,
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corner.
I don't know, like £25. Now we're getting into 30 plus territory.
Boing. Whoa! Take a breath mint. Too wet for me.
That'll be several years from now, but basically we'll just allow hard drive. That'll be the solution. It'll take such a ridiculously long time for the hard drives inside the Xbox to die that it's such a it won't be an issue for like 2-3 decades probably. So it won't affect any of us. It'll affect an entire different generation of people, so we won't have to worry about it. But the disc issue might affect us in our time of running this game, being in the community, potentially. But again, like, the solution will be allowing hard drive.
Upsy-daisy.
Well, global warming is going to affect us before we die. So it's not very bussin'. Assuming we live to like 80 or something. Welcome back, Lena. Lena, do you want to give your buddy Purple Foundation like 30 quid to buy another movie disc? Why not? Global warming is cringe. This attic is so fucking hot. British builders in the 1900s be like, what's global warming, bruv? No, Lena, right? I'm having a very specific problem with my disc. I actually need to buy another one, right? So it's not me getting crack, it's me trying to continue my hobby. I need another disc. I don't even know if this disc is usable. That's what I'm trying to experiment with in this run. This run is literally just get to Sunday.
It hurts me more than it hurts you.
And if it happens again, then this disc is not usable. I can use it for things that don't have Sunday in it. So, like, 3 categories. I need to do OnlyFans.
I found one.
Ooh. I'm not saying ooh to the OnlyFans, hold on. I actually see something kind of interesting. Somebody's selling a copy of Battle and Movie, and it would be more expensive than just buying Movie, but it would only be more expensive by, like, 11 quid or something. So, if I ever needed to import another Battle disc again, this which doesn't make any sense because they allow hard drive now, but that would be an incredibly cheap way of doing it. Well, I shouldn't completely dismiss the idea. Who the fuck is charging... How is some fucker from France selling movie for £116? Yeah, Berlina. Don't you want to see me stream? Yeah, there's one listing for movie in France, and they're selling it for £116, not counting postage. Stream Shaw, no. If I can't stream movie, I'm not streaming. I do have a backup disc, but it has bad loads, which will make it even harder to PB, which will discourage me quicker, which will get me to quit the game quicker. Which means, if this disc hasn't fixed itself yet, then it's a ticking time bomb. Like me not streaming anymore is a ticking time bomb unless I spend my 30 quid or more on fucking... I have like a bunch of movie listings I need to look at and see what the imports are. Because sometimes it'll say postage but not the import until you're about to buy it. So... Kanye West, also cringe. Bro simply could not shut. What is it with people, like popular people, and not being able to like shut up? Like, it's not like he was loved by every single person on the entire planet anyway, but he was respected by a lot of people. I know. Yeah. Not anymore. French movie is probably very funny, but I wouldn't know. The only foreign languages I've tried are Dutch and Spanish. Never tried French movie. Volcon, that sounds like... Oh fuck, I finally realized why people hate me. I need to find a way for people to not hate me anymore. But he was saying that you can find the good in everybody, even Hitler. And he was saying other pretty bad things, and, you know... Dude, Lights Camera Pants is cheap on eBay. I found a copy of Lights Camera Pants for like 6 quid. I probably should buy it. Because I have a Lights Camera Pants Subgoal and I have not bought the game. So I do need to buy it. Dude, I did buy Lights Camera Pants before, and you know what they sent me? They literally sent me a copy of movie. You can't make that up. The one game.
Roll with it, I always say.
Like, how do you mix that up? Okay, well, I need to continue this run. That's true. Movie sells for more than LCP, so I actually got a copy of PAL Movie for a pretty damn good price. I bought Movie PC on eBay for 2 quid. That's really, really, really good. PC games generally don't have value, but a couple of them, like Shaw, do. But to get Movie for £2 is, like, so good. The charity shop definitely just didn't know what they had. That shit usually sells for, like, 8 quid. Got a really good price on it. Fluent in gaming. True, that's why I go to all the charity shops and get some banger deals. Alright, dude, this copy of movie's platinum hits. It won't look good in my collection. Original print is cooler. But this one is, like, from, World of Books. And it seems... I mean, they have, like... I think they have 6 digits on their points, so that's pretty damn respectable. Then again, I already have 2 copies of Xbox Movie, so maybe a Platinum Hits wouldn't be bad. But from like, I assume this is some sort of charity shop. Who knows what the condition of the game is going to be like. If it's bad, I need to buy another one. And I did find a disc-only copy of movie for really cheap, but it's disc-only. What am I gonna do with disc-only copy? And it's Platinum Hits disc-only. It would only cost, it'd be really cheap. I could get it for like 10 quid, so I could get it for like a third of the price. But obviously I don't know what the condition of the disc is, and... I can't just like throw out this disc and replace it with that one because it's Platinum Hits. And my thingy of the game is bonk. I'll have to think about it. Remove the platinum part of the art. Such a good idea. Showerhead. I like the showerhead from the beta, but it was kind of tall and distracting. I can kind of see why they got rid of it. Well, I just like original print. Jam got me into liking original prints of games instead of Platinum Hits. No, the French copy of movie for £116 is not actually sitting right with me, sorry. Unless you want to buy it for me. If you want to buy me fucking French movie for plus postage, so it's like £130. If you want to give me 130 quid just for that, then I'd be my guest. I will buy it. You have my word. If you give me the money, I'll buy it. But you know. Okay, I golded this, but it's not a good gold. I bonked at the beginning of sandwich driving, but good start, I suppose. My summer best will finally go down, like a notable amount. OG print battle. Yeah, I have one OG battle, and I have one Platinum Hits OG battle. PAL GameCube battle is really expensive. I bought it recently for £55. Not an amazing gold, but it's a good start. Dude, it actually was really good, but I bonked at the beginning. If I didn't do that, like, that would have been an excellent gold. But it's fine. There'll be plenty more opportunities. Burn your own movie ISO. I'd have to burn it to a disc, and the disc, like, the Xbox only accepts certain discs. And I don't know if the loads would even be as good. And so, I don't even know if we allow burnt discs. I should probably bring it up with the mod team. But our general consensus with, like, stuff like that, usually, is, like, if we can't tell, then why should we care? If you can't tell that somebody's using a burnt disc, then does it really matter? But, like... It would benefit PAL players. It wouldn't really do much for NTSC players because the discs are expensive to burn anyway. It would basically just benefit PAL players who have a 480p setup on the, you know, if they have a fucky capture card or converter, or if they're using the 480p setup that I'm using. Hello, emulating. I hope your day's going good. Also, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Coming through.
I'm doing kinda bad because my disk keeps crashing on Sunday, and I might have fixed it, but I need to do this run to get to Sunday to see if it will crash. And if it does, then this disk is unusable. Sometimes disks fix themselves, but that probably won't happen for months. This disk is out of commission for at least months. If it happens again. I had a Pokemon Sapphire before that eventually got to the point of not booting up. I left it in some little like box thing for like a year or two, and then I booted it up again and it just worked. So, yeah. Oh yeah, one time as well, I had headphones where the right ear blew up and wasn't working anymore. I was gonna chuck it in the bin, but I just had a feeling that it was gonna work again randomly. A few weeks later, tried it, it worked. And then I used them for another, like, 6 months before they actually gave in this time. Technology sometimes fixes itself. Discs can randomly kind of pseudo-fix themselves. It's... From my experience, anyway. Seems like it can happen. Sometimes. Whole bunch of soap. I could take it to a disc resurfacer thingy, but the only place I know of that does that is CEX, and they charge like a $5 for it. Actually, yeah, why don't I just take my disc to CEX? But I'm not going to CEX anytime soon, I don't think. Fuck. I might be able to... Okay, I might be able to get around my problem. But if it doesn't work, I just wasted money. Fuck, dude.
There's a key. We only need one more key.
I'm not calling it sex. It'll be called by its well, actually, I think sex is actually its proper name, but nobody ever calls it that. For an obvious reason.
Anyone know?
Actually true, Limba. They literally give you, I think, like, £90 or something for a Series S. Even though the controller is worth, like, they'll give it you, like, £25 for it or something. So, to them, the console's only worth, like, 60. It's fucking ridiculous.
Mighty stun thingy.
Interesting. Well, it's probably... Yeah, he is. Volcon.
Keep trying, buddy.
You know... It's kind of, I guess, almost like a privilege to live in an English-speaking country, because everything is always translated into English, even if it wasn't originally in English. Everything gets an English translation, everything. My frogfish has been really bad today. Did I lose ice physics glitch? No, I actually didn't. Dude, I need to go to CEX, like, soon.
Patrick,
I might be able to fix my problem.
To get to shop.
There's no CEXs, like, super close to me, though. Wait, Cashies does disc cleaning, too? Well, there's no... Now that I think about it, there's no Cashies near me, either. My parents did say, like, where'd you want to go this week? I think I'm gonna have to ask them to go somewhere that has a CEX just so I can clean the disc. Because then, I forget how much they charge, but I think it is like 5 quid. So, instead of spending 30, I could spend 5 and potentially get it cleaned. Working. Maybe even get faster loads, too. It might not work, but it's worth a try, right? We usually go out on, like, a Tuesday or something, so I'd only have to wait a few days. And if it doesn't work, then I only delayed getting a new disc by, like, a bit. I think that's the play. I think that's what I have to do. Especially because even if you do buy a disc on eBay, it might be, like, the disc might be in terrible condition. Nobody ever shows a picture of the disc, you know what I mean?
How is that for you?
Yeah, no, Cashies gives you, like, nothing.
Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time.
Yeah, that's fair. God, I remember when I was saving up for my PC. Yeah, I was selling stuff. I was doing chores, which I don't normally do. I was doing chores. Like, I was really desperate.
Going down. Steady as she goes, Pat.
How you like me now?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it can be pretty exciting. I went from a family PC that would blue screen all the time, and could barely play Minecraft, to just having this, like, really nice PC. Like, God, it was great. And I put, like, all my money into it. I earned, like, all that money. Well, I say earned, so I used Christmas money and birthday money to get it. And chores and other stuff. Just never spending any money. I could never do that now, Jesus. I always gotta spend money. Hello, Smoke. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Weird-ass website instead, which didn't even work, so we couldn't buy it. And my friend offered me to sell me his £400 for a 1080 and an i7. That also reminds me of my old PC. I got it in, like, 2012, I think. The PC had an i7, like, first gen, I think, in it. Which is very, very strange. 100 GB hard drive, Jesus. What are you gonna do with that?
Come out, wherever you are.
Get like 2 games on there. I love how cheap hard drives are now. You can buy a used 2 TB hard drive for like 40 quid. Or you can buy a new one for like 55, 60. And SSDs are way cheaper. I bought mine during Black Friday a while ago. I bought an M.2 1 TB and it cost like £100. Now they cost like £100 without it being Black Friday. Yeah, it's cringe emulating. Did that happen because, like, I'm not, you know, trying to be funny, but, like, did it happen because you bought, like, a cheap laptop, or was it just happening for no reason? Because generally, when people get problems with this stuff, because I knew someone who was getting new phones like twice a year or something, and it just seemed really old, because they were getting really cheap phones and just kept juggling through them constantly. Yeah, Limbo. My hard drive in I had a hard drive in 2022, and it just fucking died on me. Luckily, I was able to transfer all the stuff before it corrupted, but yeah, no, it's just fucked now. We just drowned it in a bucket so that nobody could get the data, and then chucked it, threw it away after that. Randomly works and randomly doesn't work. Damn, sorry to hear that. That's the thing, even though hardware is amazing, you're putting a bunch of components with a bunch of other components that are probably made by different companies, and even then, even if it's the same company, it sometimes just doesn't work anyway. Hardware is amazing, but sometimes it just has problems that don't make any sense. Like, when you go through it, when you have a PC for, like, years, it's, like, practically a guarantee that you'll have, like, one really random blue screen that doesn't make any sense and has no reason to it. Like, it just blue screens once and just never happens again. Like, I don't know. Like, that happened to me, in, like, December or something. I think that's the only time it's ever blue screened, and, like, it didn't happen, like, multiple times afterward. Like, it was just, like, a one-and-done scenario. I'm gonna go for a junkyard goal here. My manlies are really bad, but I think I need to get the stack in the second half of SCDA anyway, so. Office PC. You're only able to play TF2 at 20 FPS, damn. That's how much I was able to play Minecraft on the family PC when I was younger. Good times and bad times. Good times because I was playing on all the good servers back then, but bad times because 20 FPS. With, like, Optifine.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Be sure to stop by the church.
That wasn't so tough.
Hold on.
Macho.
Oh, fuck.
Light as a feather, but heavy as a brick. It's kind of hypnotic.
Dude. I don't think I've ever died to that move before in my life. I suppose that is good news. Cool.
I was starting to...
Limba, that reminds me of, Cat Icarus's issue. He had like his expert PC builder friend help him, and even after weeks and weeks, they still never figured out what the problem was. It wouldn't boot for a while, and then after replacing like half the components, it did boot, but it would just turn off all the time, I think, if I remember correctly. And they tried, it got to the point where they replaced like every single component, I think, and it still just didn't work. And then he bought a pre-built and it just worked with no issues. I really don't blame people for using pre-builts. Especially whenever there's a GPU shortage, because it's pretty easy to get GPUs inside of, like, a pre-built.
Up we go.
It might be paired with other stuff you don't care about, but yeah.
It's kind of hypnotic.
But, like, even if a pre-built doesn't have a good GPU, you might be able to just buy the pre-built and then buy a better GPU. Because the GPU was, like, one of the easiest things to install. The biggest pain is, the motherboard and, like, connecting everything to it. That is, like, terrible. I've never really properly done it myself before, but it's pretty bad.
Bring 'em to.
Integrated graphics have gotten a lot better, but GPUs are still really bussin'.
TVs lately.
Sorry about that, buddy.
Your laptop sounds pretty beefy. Oh, really, Limba? Well, I will say that I did have a little bit of issue with installing my 3070 because it was so massive. We did fit it in eventually, though. RAM is probably, like, the absolute easiest thing to install. I would even say that it's easier than installing hard drives and SSDs, because most cases these days, like, block them out of view so that the case looks nicer. But that just makes it a huge pain to actually install stuff. So many subs these days are so hell-bent on hiding all the cables and all the hard drives and the power supply and all that stuff. It just makes it so annoying. I was thinking of getting a RAM upgrade, but I don't want to, because my RAM is still okay, and, like, if I just wait a few more years, then I can get DDR5 RAM, but then I need a new motherboard, and then I might as well get a new motherboard, and then at that point I might as well just wait until the new, until the 50 series graphics cards come out. And so on. Office PCs are so funny. They're always, like, really small, and, like, struggle to open Chrome. My school requested people to help them install RAM, and I was like, oh, that's easy, I'll sign up, and then said I wouldn't be putting in RAM, it's just opening the PCs, and they put it in. Why do they want people to open the cases? Yeah, I will say, like, God, they had some PCs in my school that were so small. Back then, I couldn't comprehend how they were so small. I know, obviously now there is a novelty to, like, on YouTube, like, oh, the world's smallest PC or whatever, but back then, when nobody cared, it was amazing how small some of them were, and still function just as good as the more bulky ones in the school. Pretty impressive. We're nearly a Sunday, by the way. Let's see if I killed the curse now.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff.
Well, in a minute, we'll see. This run is really terrible, but that doesn't really matter. I just need it to not crash. If it does, I'm gonna try and convince my parents to go somewhere that has a CEX. But I'll have to use my bad disc in the meantime. But if it crashes again, like, the Subgoal is not happening today. This thing has to be on the floor. Yeah, same for me, which is why I don't care about, like, RGB and all that shit. Although I get a lot of dust on my PC because of it, which really sucks. I could fit my PC, but then I'd have to start caring about how it looks, and I don't want to do that, or else I'll be spending a lot more money. Okay, let's see if it happens again. If it does, then my theory is completely correct. So that's the only thing where it... Yep. So after all my extensive testing, it exclusively happens on a new game, and it doesn't happen if you use cheats. It literally only happens on a new game and if you play legitimately. So it only can happen in a run setting. It can't happen on a save file. It can't happen when cheating and warping here. It can't even do it from Dennis to this level. I already tested that. It can literally only happen specifically if I am in a run, as the only time it can happen. And now I have to use my backup disc, which has bad loads. And my solution now, I either need to get the disc cleaned and hope it works, which I'll have to test in my own time, or I'll have to buy a copy off eBay, which will cost like nearly $40 probably. And I can't convert my PAL disc to NTSC because this engine doesn't like 480p on PAL, so I can't do anything other than resurface the disc or buy a new one. And if I buy a new one, it'll take weeks to arrive anyway. So it'll be quite a bit harder to PB. I'll just, like, if I use my backup disc, I'll be like +4 or +5 basically from the beginning of the run. Like, because that's how much time I lose throughout like a whole no-pause storage run. I estimate. I haven't even tested if it crashes anywhere or anything. I haven't tested that shit. So yeah, the Subgoal just can't happen, and it's like objectively not my fault. I can't do anything. Because if I started it now, it's too late. Like, I'm already 2.5 hours in. I'd be streaming really late for something that is objectively not my fault. And I'm not doing that. That's unfair. So, I can't do anything. All I can do now is either not stream for the rest of today, or use my bad disc and just try and go for world record attempts. That's all I can do. I'm gonna try and get the other disc. I'll be right back. We have a problem. My disc is not in the case. I don't know where my backup disc is. It must be in an Xbox, I think. I found it. I'm putting it in now. So it'll load the disc in a minute. Hope you're doing well, Shadow. Yeah, my disc keeps crashing in a very specific spot, and I have to use a backup disc that has slower loads. And I've wasted so much time now that I just can't do my subgoal. And I have to use a fucking slow disc. And I have to order another disc from America. Or I have to try and resurface the disc. Which might work. But I'd have to go to like a CEX or something. Wait, what? What did I gold? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I just can't do my sub goal. And these loads are a few seconds slower overall. It's already pretty hard to PB in this category. And
Get in touch with your inner Bob.
there you go.
Welcome.
Dude, I already... Yeah, this load is already like 0.2 seconds slower. Jesus Christ.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Up to daisy! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you like Sonic Adventure 1. I feel like it isn't respected that much anymore. There was kind of like a debate on whether it or Adventure 2 was better, but I feel like now the general consensus is that 2 is better. But I feel like 1 is good for its own reasons. I do prefer 2 over 1, but I think 2, it isn't, you know, it's not like they both do the exact same thing. They kind of do different things, and so Sonic Adventure 1 still has, like, a reason to exist. I did say earlier the sequels generally should, obviously, be better than the original, but Adventure 2 is so different from Adventure 1 that I feel like you can like it for its own reasons and still have reason to play it. I like when a sequel isn't just objectively better in every conceivable way. I like when there's a reason to play both games. Because, like, when your game that you paid for is practically obsoleted by another game, like, that sucks. But Sonic Adventure 1 is not obsoleted, I feel like.
Macho stuff. Woo, up we go.
I was really debating with myself if I prefer Adventure 1 or 2. It took me a long time to come to my conclusion, but I concluded 2. Because basically, right? Adventure 1, the good thing about it is that you can cut out all the bullshit if you don't care about it. So, if you just want to do Sonic's levels, you can just do Sonic's levels, for example. You can just do the thing that you want to do, and that is nice. That is very nice. However, because I don't like the mech stages very much, and I just straight up hate the treasure hunting stages. They're so terrible. And, you know, that sucks because, like, I have to do them. But what I also found when replaying Adventure 2 a few months ago is that it is the presentation of the game is really good. It didn't come out that much longer after Adventure 1, but it's like well, they look like they were released on different consoles. Yeah, the game's presentation's excellent. And, of course, the stages that I do like, the Sonic and Shadow stages, and some of the mech stages, they're all pretty good. And feel even better to play than in Adventure 1, in my opinion. But, again, so, basically, I prefer to play Adventure 1 when I can't be bothered to put up with gameplay that I don't like. But, with Adventure 2, if I'm more in the mood to, you know, get a whole package experience, and I'm willing to put up with a couple duds to get an overall, like, more solid experience, like, then I prefer Adventure 2, and I feel like I value that more than consistency. Because I don't consistently play Adventure 1 and 2 anyway, so consistency's not a huge deal. It's more so if I'm in the mood to get shat on for a bit until I can get to the good stuff. There is one part of Adventure 2 that really sucks, though. I think you do, like, a tail stage, and then I think you do, like, a Knuckles stage, and then I think you do a Knuckles boss, and then I think you do, like, a Tails boss or something, and it's just like, dude, chill. Like, let me play a Sonic.
There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
SA1 did do treasure hunting better, but the issue is that, well, because they're both kind of bad in my opinion, because Adventure 1's is way too easy, and Adventure 2's are just, yeah. Oh yeah, the bosses in SA1, well, they're not even bosses, really. Except for the Eggman one, that one's cool. But, like, when you just fight other characters, literally just, like, kind of not homing attack, just spin dash into them. While Knuckles says, "Oh no. Oh no. Oh no." Like, did I do something? I didn't notice.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
Also, yeah, I know Sonic and Shadow stages don't take up, like, a lot of the game, which is really annoying. Because, like... Well, those are the best. I don't think anyone really denies that the best part of Adventure 1 and 2... I mean, some people might say it's the Chow thing, but when it comes to, like, the actual gameplay and playing as, like, the 6 characters, nobody really denies that playing as Sonic and Shadow is the best part of the game. I have never heard anybody say no to that, so... So for it to only take up so much of the game does suck, because... Well, yeah, well, I mean, pretty obvious why it sucks. Because if the best part of the game is seen least, then that's just kind of stupid. I would have very... You know that fucking stupid Rouge level? Where, like... You're on, like, you're in space or whatever? God, that level fucking sucks. It takes ages to find the emeralds. If they replaced that with, like... another Shadow stage, that would have been cool. And I know then there'd technically be an imbalance towards the end, because they do, I think they do Eggman stage, Rouge stage, Shadow stage, and then Boss. But, dude, I don't give a fuck. I'd take 2 Shadow stages. I don't like Amy, because I don't like getting chased, and the robot chases you. I know he's not fast, but it just kind of stresses me out. I don't like getting chased. Also, she doesn't really do anything. Very basic character, and obviously she's not going to do as much as Sonic. But it kind of reminds me of, like, Sonic Heroes, where, like, she's basically Sonic, except slower, and her tornado thing isn't as useful. And homing attack. Not homing attack, what's the fucking thing called? I don't know, Rocket Excel? Is that what it is? I don't know, might be. Sponge Balls. Yeah, Shadow stages are really good. One of them is really short. You know the one where you just grind on rails, like, the entire time? That one's really short. I don't know why. Oh yeah, and also, I don't really think I need to comment on Big the Cat's stages in Adventure 1, do I? I don't think I need to. The only good thing about them, really, so I guess I will comment on them. The only good thing about them, really, is that, like, if you know how to do them, they're really short. Like, I think the speedrun for Big is, like, 8 minutes or something. It's really short. So even a casual, if they just know how the fishing mechanics work, they could easily do it in, like, 12 minutes. Easy. Well, actually, with watching all the cutscenes and stuff, too. Alright, so Big the Cat should take no longer than, like, half an hour. Unless you've just never played it before and you can't grasp the fishing mechanics. The thing is that I kind of like Big the Cat as a character, but nobody likes him, I feel like, and it makes me kind of sad. I like Big the Cat. Now, why do I like him? I don't know. I just think I guess it's funny to have a big fucking fat-ass cat. But, like, I don't know. I think he's not that annoying. When I was playing Sonic Heroes, the most annoying character to listen to was Cream, not even Big, it was Cream. Cream's annoying as hell. Although, to be fair, hearing Big the Cat talk about Froggy for the 90 billionth time is kind of annoying. Like, you know when it plays a cutscene in Sonic Heroes before, like, most levels? It'd just be like, Amy will be like, I need to marry Sonic. And then Cream is like, hey, but I lost my chow, bruv. And then Big's like, Froggy. Froggy. Like, fuck off, bro. Wait, hold on. I didn't know Big was in Frontiers. I didn't get that far. You know what I don't like, right? In the Dreamcast version of Adventure 2, they would hide Big in, like, most cutscenes and levels. But then they removed that in the GameCube version, which really sucks. I guess they really do hate Big the Cat. They don't want him to be seen at all. Also, Sonic Heroes is a surprisingly good game. I was going to 100% it. I 100%ed Team Chaotix and Team Rose. I was halfway through 100%ing Team Sonic. Dude, I just gave up. It really burnt me out. And Team Dark is just Team Sonic, but even harder. You know, the A ranks is like so AIDS. I'm using a different disc. Also, no worries, Shadow. I'm just surprised that he would be there. I assume that's quite late in the game.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
What? On every island. I've already been to the first island. I'm on the second one.
Just roll with it, I always say.
That's my favorite line.
Really difficult SpongeBob challenge. Have fun. Oh my god. Okay, that's interesting. I really need to play Frontiers again.
Welcome.
Yeah.
It's too quiet.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What's
The
QTE?
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Oh. Well, I specifically got stuck in Frontiers on some challenge. I say stuck, I failed it miserably once, and I was nowhere near completing it, and I was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? and then I just never played it again. I was on the second island, and I had to, like, kill a bunch of, like, tower guys, I think, in a time limit. And I failed it once, and I just stopped.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
To see what
And now, I haven't played it since, I think, December or maybe early January. I played it a lot on Christmas.
Manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I haven't seen the speedrun because I don't want to get spoiled. But I do know that they skip islands and that the run is very fast. As in, like, I'm pretty positive it's sub-hour.
Manager coming through.
Shorter than no pole storage. Why did I grab the... That is the first time today I've grabbed the extra. Think about how many times I've done no cheese today, and that was the first time I grabbed the extra. Welcome to our little D's nits.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
How come, like, all these big Sonic games that try to do, like, a big story, like, always fuck it up in some way?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, Shadow. I will if I play the game again.
Manager coming through.
I still have it installed. Do you ever sometimes not want to play a game because you can't be bothered to install it? That happens to me.
Job for a manager.
But then when it's installed, you hardly ever play it anyway.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I haven't played Black Ops Zombies in a really long time. Black Ops 2 Zombies. Or it might have been Black Ops 3 Zombies. Yeah, it was Black Ops 3. With Nova. In a really long time. I'm not sure how long, but I think it might be about a year now at this point. Or maybe a bit less. And I still have the game installed, because if I uninstall it, then I know that out of nowhere tomorrow, Nova will just be like, hey, do you want to play the game, Brev? And I'll be like, fuck. I don't have the game installed. I'm a little bit of a data holder, too. Whenever I do get myself to get to delete unnecessary files, they're always fucking megabytes and kilobytes big. I'm always like, should I delete this notepad? I'm not sure. And then I think about it for the next 10 minutes. And then I finally delete it. It's like, alright, 2 kilobytes down. Like, wow, I really made a lot of progress there, bro. Dude, that's the first time I've done that, too. Dude.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
12 gigabytes. That's pretty beefy, innit?
Yep. Excitement.
Movie's not very long.
Just another day.
Did I tell you before that I was trying to torrent, what's that fucking defrag or something? And it would only let me do the entire season, so I did it for 720p, because my laptop's not even 1080p anyways. Like, I don't know what resolution is, but it's at least 720p, so I did 720p. And the internet the Wi-Fi was so slow at where we were staying, that it took, like, I think it took, like, almost exactly 48 hours to rip the entire season. And I only wanted to watch the last 2 episodes. And the reason why I had to do that was because it would... the Wi-Fi was so bad that it would not play 240p videos.
Manager coming through.
Like, yeah, I could pause them, go AFK, and then I'd be able to watch the next minute. After letting it go for like 5 minutes, but like that's such a fucking massive time waster, and I can barely read the subtitles at 240p.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
I feel like I either bitched about it in RR Boys or Punkirk, and I don't know which one it was. But considering you don't seem to know what I'm, like, you didn't know that I must have complained about in Punkirk. Didn't I? I think what happened is that I asked you, like, what, like, websites you use to torrent and stuff. I didn't ask you anything beyond that, I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad as in it was inconsistent. The issue was that it was consistently horrible. As in, if I remember correctly, it was downloading a 0.8 kilobytes a second or something like that.
Welcome. Never fear, good.
Oh, yeah.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Wait, how do you get them from Crunchyroll?
Yep.
Then?
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Oh, you can just rip them from Crunchyroll like that.
Manager.
I use Crunchyroll for One Piece, but I basically,
Manliness.
I mean, you probably know, but for people who don't, Crunchyroll sometimes lets you watch anime, like, for free on there, but there'll be a bunch of ads. But if you use an ad blocker, it just blocks the ads. So, that's how I watch One Piece, is on Crunchyroll, because it's, the bitrate is really good, and the video player is really good. And has never given me issues. However, a lot of anime they won't let you watch that way, so most of the anime I watch has to be watched on 9 anime. Like, I try to watch My Hero, and I'm pretty sure like they won't let you. You need to be subscribed to them or whatever. You gotta give them money. We'll start a free trial today. Fuck off. I tried watching one episode of anime on the Crunchyroll app on my phone, and it literally played like 16 ads or something. Yeah, you're telling me. And eventually Nova did get a thing for Crunchyroll, and we shared the account, right? And we were in the middle of watching Another, like the show Another, and it's not available in the UK. Strange. And then I was thinking, like, what else am I watching at this time? Actually, I forgot the name of it. Hold on. Isn't it like... Yeah, Gurren Lagann. It's a pretty popular show, not available in the UK. Why don't you put a fucking rope around my neck while you're at it? Yeah, no, I watch South Park online. There's literally this website called... There's literally a website called watchsouthpark.tv or something, and the video player is really good, the bitrate's really good. Hello, Seth. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 12 minus 1 months. Welcome back to the Pibble Foundation. Burp Station.
SpongeBob.
Long time no see to you too. Gurren Lagann, I think, is overrated, but I do think it's good. They did something that was, like, super ballsy and respectable, but I can't say what it is as a spoiler. Very big spoiler. But when I saw it, I was like, holy shit, I can't believe that. But yeah, no, and then after that, the show kind of falls off. But still, when it happens, it's cool. Hey, how's it going, Bottle? Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. You know, if I just talk about anime I like a lot and stuff, then I'm basically just giving free anime recommendations. But... you know, I mean, that's fine. I like gushing about anime, I guess. I feel like, if you have, like, work or school or whatever, but not on the weekends, then streaming on the weekends is a good idea, yeah, because, I mean, you have the whole day anyway, might as well do something with it. I used to stream, like, after school. Like, I'd come home, like, eat, maybe do a little bit of coursework, and then I'd practice and stream. And it was pretty stressful, honestly. I didn't have much free time because of that. Thank you, Hi-Pi. Yeah, I did watch Cyberpunk, Leon. It's in my top 10. I gave it a... I think I gave it a 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, because in my top 10... In my top 10, I only have one anime that's rated a 9, the rest are 10s. And the one that's rated a 9 is Spy X Family, all the rest are 10s. Your Name, Steins Gate, Kaguya-sama Season 1, Kill la Kill, Attack on Titan Season 3 Part 2, Attack on Titan Season 1, Kaguya-sama Season 3, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, Chainsaw Man, and then Spy X Family is the only one I give a 9. Spy X Family Part 2, specifically. Dude, I fucking love Spy X Family. That's my first anime recommendation. When I saw the show, I thought it was gonna be super badass, and it was gonna be like these cool action scenes all the time. That's not what it is. It takes a much slower paced approach, and it focuses a lot more on family and stuff like that, and comedy, but it is really good. And Spy X Family Part 2 immediately starts with something pretty intense. They do get straight into it with Part 2. They already have a plot, and it's really interesting. Part 2 is basically just as good as Part 1, except they don't have to waste time, like, showing off the characters and shit, except for the new ones. So it's just a very slightly better Spy X Family Part 1, but they're both amazing. Spy X Family has a lot of episodes, though, that feel a bit fillery, but they do aid character development. It's just the... For the greater plot, they do feel kind of fillerish, but when the whole show's over and done with, you'll be glad those episodes exist. You know, they'll help a lot with world building in the long run. Cyberpunk is a 10. I wish it was like 1 or 2 more episodes longer. It is a little fast-paced, but it's really, really good. The fucking visuals are, like, probably the best I've seen from an anime, except for Your Name and Weathering With You. But those are movies. When it comes to just, like, a season of anime, that is probably the best animation I've seen. It's so fucking stylized and just... Dude, it's so good, it gaslit people into playing the game, and the game fucking sucks. And everybody already knew the game sucked, and they still played it again because the anime was so good. How many shows could do that?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Kill la Kill is really good. It was one of the first anime I rated a 10. The people are always shocked when I say that I gave Kill la Kill a 10. But, like, here's how I see it, right? The entire show is consistently really good. I'd say it's like a super consistent, like, 9 out of 10. But it is also probably the most consistently good anime I've ever seen, with basically no dips in quality throughout, like, the entire thing. That in itself is so commendable that it's worth a point on its own, which then bumps up the rating to a 10.
This is a job for...
I feel like that's pretty understandable after that explanation. It has, like, basically nothing I can criticize it for. Well, I mean, that's true. But Morbius, well, that was like a big meme thing, where Cyberpunk was just really good anime. It's such a crime that's so short, man. It really needed to be longer, because I just want more. You know an anime has to end eventually, but like, God, there are some that are too short. Chainsaw Man is excellent too, but it's the Chainsaw Man is the worst anime that I've watched that I've given a 10, because I've given 9 of them a 10 is the worst one. When I listed off all the anime earlier, I listed it from my favorites to least favorite of the 10. And Chainsaw Man's at the bottom of the 10s. But the reason why is because I kind of don't like... The way that the show portrays itself is like... You know, the main character, like, his goals are so basic and so childish, and then it turns into, like, this much bigger deal. But I still kind of don't like that. I know it's the point, but I just because it's the point, I don't think it automatically makes it good. I feel like it, you know, I really liked how fucking serious Cyberpunk was. Of course, it had time for some jokes, but I kind of was hoping for the seriousness of something like that. But for the first, like, few episodes, the main character just wants to touch some boobs. That's literally, like, his motive for the first few episodes. How's it going, Dingo? Hope you're doing well today. My main movie disc is crashing on at the beginning of Sunday. And I was too far into the Subgoal to just do it again. So now I need to do this. This disc has slightly slower loads. Pretty cringe.
SpongeBob.
Does that stand for something, Leon? Yeah, I don't know if I'd, like, risk my life several times over for some boobs, though. I mean, maybe I would, I don't know. Oh, Little Witch, yeah. I gave that one a 9. I thought it was really good, but it's too short. And you know, my specific criticisms are kind of hard to explain without spoilers. But, like, you know at the end when they kind of, like, shoehorn in, like, secondary characters that were, like, hardly ever seen? But then they try and make it into, like, this big thing. Of, like, oh my god, it's like all of us. We have, like, the exact number of people that we need, because just, like, for this epic thing, it's so epic. Like, it represents, I can't remember, but it represents, like, the number of whatever the fucks. But, like, the secondary characters are so secondary, and only shoehorned in. It's too short, and some of the words are collected too quickly. That show, it needed, like, I'd say at least, like, 3 more episodes. So when I say it's a 9, it's, like, the lowest 9 ever, but that's still obviously a very good rating. Any anime should be happy if it gets even like a 7, you know? But when you get to 8 and higher, you definitely can't complain. Well, you can't complain, that's why it's not a 10, but you know what I mean. No, you physically can't do ball storage. iPie. Like, no exaggeration, you can't do it. There is no way where you could possibly do it.
Welcome.
The way that the loads work in an actual run when you're doing stuff with SpongeBob, especially in Now That We're Men, there's just no way where you could possibly theoretically do that. And for it to have happened 3 times, no chance. Absolutely no chance.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
But yeah, my disc is only crashing on a new game without cheats. So if I'm in a run, basically. So I need to get to a disc resurfacer fucking stat. I need to basically beg my parents to drive me to a CEX soon. And I gotta use this shitty disc in the meantime. The only thing is that CEX is not supposed to take in and sell NTSC games. It's illegal, apparently. So I don't know if they'll resurface my American disc. They might be kind of weird about it. I don't know. I don't know why, but it's illegal for CEX to sell NTSC games. But I don't know how that would affect, like, resurfacing.
This is a job for a manager.
Because a lot of consoles aren't region-free. I think that's why. Even though I have seen a couple NTSC games on the shelves, but that's usually, like, Pokemon Diamonds and stuff. I don't think that shit's region-free.
I'd like to wake up now.
It was supposed to be 6 times no pull storage, and then after the crash I was gonna do 5 times, and then it fucking crashed again, and I'll probably just do it tomorrow.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, Lucy. Well, it's happened 3 times. It is the disc, so I'm using a different one.
Just another day in the life of
Yeah, I watched the Mario movie. I went in the cinema with Jam.
It's a short slide from manager to
Yeah, so the disc is unusable. I'm gonna try and resurface it though. Hopefully, they'll fix it.
manager coming through.
I gave it an 8 out of 10, and Jam gave it an 8.5 out of 10. The issue is that I can't really say what my criticisms are specifically without spoiling it. But the way that I can word it without spoiling it is that practically every scene in the movie is too short. Actually, it needed another half an hour to its length. And even then, I feel like it still would maybe be a tad short for, like, the story it's going for.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, again, I can't give any specific examples or else it'll just spoil the movie. And I really want to give examples, but I can't. But in my opinion, there was like one scene that was paced well, and as you find out later in the movie, it doesn't even matter anyway. Like, that scene doesn't really matter, which makes me wonder why there's so much focus on it. It hardly matters. But it's like the only thing that's like perfectly paced in the entire fucking movie. You know what I just realized? I don't have I don't have Streamlabs open. Give me a minute. And by a minute, I mean like 20 seconds. Oh, Shadow hosted me earlier and I didn't get the notification. Well, now I actually have Streamlabs open, so now I can see. Welcome back, Shadow, and thank you for your raid earlier. I didn't see it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah, basically, how I describe the Mario movie is that for its story, it gives you the actual bare minimum possible while still making the story make sense, having the stakes be kind of high, having some, some jokes, like setups to jokes. Like, everything is basically as short as it possibly can be while getting away with it. While still being, like, acceptable. They fucking skimmed the fuck out of the movie. And if they ever make any more Mario movies, hopefully they learn. Because I want a 2+ hour... I would watch a 4-hour Mario movie. I know a lot of people wouldn't, but dude, you gotta make it like 2 hours if you're gonna make the story like that big. Oh, that's what happened, okay. That makes more sense.
I'd like to wake up now.
I watched a My Hero movie in the cinema before. I think it's the only anime movie I've ever watched in the... Well, actually, I've barely been to the cinema anyway. I think I gave it like an A to it. It was good. So true, Lucy. I wasn't Rehydrated. I think people speculated that Rehydrated was supposed to come out alongside, the third movie. I think that was the speculation. I don't think we haven't proved it, though. I hate when, like... Are you ever just in a situation where, like, you have to, like, you're watching a movie with friends or whatever, they ask you if you want to join, but then you don't know, like, it's like a prequel or fucking, I don't know, you just don't know what the hell's going on. We watched, like, some Alien movie before, and I think it was a prequel, but, like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I think it was in, like, a big series of Alien movies or whatever the fuck. I seriously didn't know what was going on. Oh, I've heard good things about the Puss in Boots movie. But first of all, Puss in Boots makes me think of Piss in Boots. And second, I don't know, I just haven't seen the movie. It's kind of weird now, these days, that people use the words cinema and kino to describe things as good. I don't know when that started. Because when I think of Kino, I think of Kino de Toten. I can't just say Kino. And when I think of cinema, I think of the cinema. Or I think of movie. So maybe those two words are just ruined for me, I don't know. But yeah, I think in America they call it the theater because it's gay as hell, but we call it the cinema. So it just feels weird to call things cinema.
Job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I see.
Manager coming through.
Sponge Out of Water is... I think it's alright, but I have the same opinion as everybody else with the CGI part is worse than the first half, and if they just focused on the first half, it'd probably be a bit better than the first movie. Also, as for the third movie... Visually looks amazing. Don't really like anything else about it. I'd probably give it like a 5 out of 10. I'd give the second movie maybe like a 7 or like a 6.5. And then I'd give the first movie like... Nostalgia aside, it's way too short. I'd give it like a 7.5 maybe. It is a good story. Of just two best friends having to, like, save Bikini Bottom. There are actually extremely high stakes. SpongeBob saves the day in, like, the most fucking awesome way possible. They nearly fucking die. And it's, like, almost for realsies. I mean, they kind of do die for, like, a minute. And all the pirates are crying in the fucking... in the seats. It's a great time, but it's way too short. What are you gonna do with, like, a minute 15? Like, that's just so short. I feel like a minute and a half would have been pretty good. I mean, we know that there was a cutscene from the movie where, like, they were gonna be running... You know, after they escaped Shell City, I think, they were gonna be, like, in a city. They had to make their way back. Like, I think that would have helped. Yeah, I think the most of the 2D stuff in Sponge Out of Water is pretty good. I've only seen the movie. I've only seen Sponge Out of Water twice, to be fair. Maybe I need to give her another chance. Obviously, I'm extremely nostalgic and biased to the first movie, and I've seen it like a billion times. And I've only seen the third movie once. But we did watch them kind of... We watched the third movie, then the second movie, I think, and then the first movie. I don't know why we did it like that. I should watch the first one, then the second one, then the third one, like, kind of back to back. I think that... But the third movie has Snoop Dogg and Dancing Pirates and Keanu Reeves, so I feel like it can only be so good. And they also do that bullshit thing of best friends having a fucking argument. I hate when movies do that. You guys are telling me, like, you've been besties for, like, the longest time, but just being in a shitty situation once is enough to fucking break the friendship for 5 minutes? Come on now.
So much destruction.
And it never means anything, because it's, like, it's the most obvious thing in the universe that they're gonna be friends again soon. That's how they all go. Is there a movie where that doesn't happen? So it's just way too expected and fucking pointless. Yeah, I think... Oh, I haven't seen the Sonic movies. I do want to watch them. Just like the Mario movie, the critics don't really seem to like it that much, but the audience score is very good. Which just goes to show that critics' opinions do not matter. I don't understand Sonic the Hedgehog. How am I supposed to enjoy this movie? Also, the Mario movie has like a billion references. It was crazy. I bet there's stuff I missed. But there was so many references. They fucking packed in as much as they could, basically. It was so cool. And I will say, technically, you have to be a Mario fan. But, like, is there anybody on the planet who's gonna watch the movie that isn't a Mario fan? You know, everybody knows Mario. You know, you got, like, the bricks. And you got, like, those question mark blocks, and they give you coins, and everyone knows Fire Mario. The mushroom. The mini mushroom. What else? The Tanuki. And everyone knows he's a fucking fat plumber fucker. Everyone knows that, so...
Welcome.
Everyone can watch the movie. There won't be much that you won't recognize, I feel like. Marvel. Yeah. I don't watch, like, superhero movies.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I feel like 2 out of 10. Quite harsh though, because it looks really, really, really good, and the pacing is alright. I feel like if something's a 2, it's gotta be like really terrible, but I don't think it's terrible. I just think it's like, eh. I would say bad, except amazing visuals. So then it goes up to like being alright. And I still don't know, like, I say this a lot, but I still don't know if the movie's even canon, because they reference Camp Coral, and Camp Coral's not supposed to be canon.
This is a job for a manager.
I mean, I guess if it's canon or not I guess it isn't supposed to matter, but I don't know, I care. The first movie's canon, I'm pretty sure the second movie's canon, so why wouldn't the third movie be canon?
to wake up now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of watching the movie again. Maybe, because it has been a while. It's been like 2 years.
The manliness has landed.
Human characters. Oh yeah, I forgot that I forgot what the fucking Sonic movies were about. I just remember that scene where they find Sonic in some shed or something and he just goes, meow? Dude, do you remember Sonic's original design? It was so fucking ugly. But they listened, and the fact that they listened and actually changed the model is genuinely a really big deal. For example, if that was Nintendo, they'd rather fucking die than change the model. They would never, ever back down. But, like, they actually did, which is really commendable, because I think a lot of companies wouldn't have done that. So it shows that they listen, and that I respect that, definitely. You could argue that Sonic should have never looked that ugly in the first place, which I would definitely, yeah. I don't know how they made him look so fucking bad. But still, they listened, and I like that. Yeah, no, I agree. The only thing, I don't know why there was no Min Man and Barnacle Boy in the first movie, but now they're fucking dead, you can't do anything with them anymore. I have no idea why there was no Min Man and Barnacle Boy. That'd be, like, it would have been, you know what would have helped me? You know when I said the movie should be like 50 minutes longer, right? Spend like 7.5 minutes on, the scene where they're supposed to be in the city. Then spend the rest of the time, maybe a few minutes at least, on like maybe Min Man and Barnacle Boy are gonna save the day or whatever, but then they're like, oh yeah, we're old as fuck, and then they get bucket helmets put on them, and it's like funny. I don't know. I think something like that would have been cool. Just like, you know, scene of the retirement home, and like, you know, just some funnies ensue. They go to save the day, but then they're old as fuck, so they fuck up anyway. That would have been good. That would have been a good scene. But now you can't do anything like that with them anymore. Yeah, Lucy. I guess, like, the move, like, it's more so just focused on what they think are the two most important aspects of the show, which, you know, SpongeBob and Patrick. You know, they clearly value SpongeBob and Patrick more than the other characters, which makes sense. And it's just two best friends on an adventure. And I do respect that in its own right. So much focus is given on both of them because they are extremely important characters. But I do appreciate that the second movie had Mr. Krabs, Sandy, and Squidward, like, actually doing stuff. That makes it feel more like a SpongeBob movie that is more for the fans because you get to see more characters do more things. But with the first movie, it definitely does a better job at, like, you know, because they're only focusing on two characters and the dynamic is already so good. Like, the situations they get themselves into write themselves, practically. Sandy has always felt like the least main character of how many of them are there? SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, yeah. Of the five, Sandy's always felt like the least main character. Of course, it couldn't be Mr. Krabs, that makes sense. But I feel like Squidward would have made more sense than Sandy. Especially because Sandy probably wouldn't have been scared of the frogfish. And then, like, that scene where, like, you know, My mic. Is my mic fine? Everyone?
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Green Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Filling, but not heavy. Whoa! It's a breath mint! Ow! Forgot my floaties.
Yeah, Squidward is the type of character where he's too, like, cynical to succeed, I guess. So him, like, failing in the end kind of does make sense for his character, I feel like. I mean, well, Plankton... I guess Plankton's kind of a main character, but... Because all of his plots, at least in early SpongeBob, were all about, I'm going to steal the Krabby Patty formula, XD. He feels like even less like a main character than Sandy. But obviously, for the plot to work, you need Plankton. That's another thing I really like about the first movie. The second movie doesn't have that much to do with Plankton, and neither does the third movie. But the first movie is Plankton's biggest scheme yet. Like, the most evil thing that he could possibly do. The most terrifying, like, you know, foolproof plan possible. Whereas the second and third movies obviously can't top that. I feel like SpongeBob movies from now on cannot have Plankton as, like, the main villain. They could do, like, a psych, like, Plankton's the main villain, and then it turns out he's not the main villain, but... Like, that would be good, I think, but... Other than that, I feel like they can't have Plankton be the main villain in a movie anymore. Yeah, the Planktopolis thing is just fucking evil as fuck. I mean, if by movie tropes you mean Plankton doing, you know, being the main villain, like, the thing is that was supposed to be the canonical end of SpongeBob, so having the plot be Plankton doing the most evil thing ever makes a lot of sense. And then when it comes to future movies, how could you possibly top that? When it comes to Plankton specifically. Again, unless it's like a psych moment. Yeah, Plankton, I feel like Plankton gets more action now, and Karen does too. Karen doesn't basically get used practically at all in the movie. I like Dennis. I think Dennis is cool. Well, I mean, the plot of the second movie, though, it isn't like Plankton's doing. It's just some guy who wants to sell burgers. And then Plankton is, technically good guy. I think they just wanted... I think because Plankton has hardly ever been a protagonist in SpongeBob, they just wanted to do that. He isn't... I don't think he's in the third movie whatsoever, which... Yeah, I don't think he is, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not. Which I think is fair enough. It's so disconnected from Plankton, I feel like it would just pretty... Wait, he is in it? Do I not remember the movie at all? What role does he have in the movie? I actually cannot remember his existence in the movie, and I watched it only 2 years ago. fuck. Maybe I really do need to rewatch the movie. Oh, yeah, no, I remember now.
My name is
I remember. That scene makes sense. I remember being good now, yeah. What's the point if, you know, it isn't evil and you have to work for it? Hello, Tilbert. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription for 26 months. Those are some big boy numbers. Welcome back to the Purple Nation relations. Also, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Little guy, big stink. Ouch!
I like that Gary has, like, a big role in the third movie. I say big, but, you know, he's, like, the, you know, the reason why they even go to that, go there in the first place. Neptune's family confuses me, too. Again, I don't even know if the movie's supposed to be canonical or not, but... Okay, I thought I got the God RNG twice this stream. That would have been fucking crazy. I did get good RNG, but I didn't get God RNG. God RNG would have been if the spinner fell into the TNT at the back. But that, I still got good RNG. That'll help later, hopefully. Oh yeah, why does King Neptune look like that in the first movie? That's another thing. He looks kind of fat. He kind of has, like, a dad design, you know what I mean? Like, middle-aged, be-a-belly dad.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
He looks a lot more like an actual king in, the show. But I guess it does help get across, like... how badly he needs his crown, you know? Because he's bald. Bald, bald, bald my eyes. Damn, that was a good BBBH. Uh-oh. Thank God. Yeah, that was the point I was trying to get across here. That his design helps get his personality in the movie across better. It is still very strange. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I agree. I do prefer the show design, but I feel like maybe it was kind of necessary for the movie. But it's just really weird because it is a canonical movie, so for him to just look different, it's very strange. But maybe the way that you could interpret it, because it is the end of the show, it might imply that enough time has passed to where Neptune did let himself go, and he went from, like, looking like a king to that. You could just say that that happened. There's nothing to argue that that can't be the case. when it is the the canonical end of SpongeBob. It means out of all these adventures, that is the very last thing that happens. And New Neptune took the throne. That could also be the case. I somehow did not think of that, but I like my idea better. Okay, now I hope this doesn't gold because I voice cracked. Yeah, Seth. Game theory. I don't think this is gonna gold anyway. Also, I just want to say, it's really easy to bitch about, like, modern SpongeBob or whatever, but I'm really glad that we have, like, the shows that, the first 3 seasons. I even like Season 4 and the first movie. You know, maybe we should just be glad that we have those in the first place. That is going to gold if I don't fuck up the menuing. Additionally, I think that might be a IL world record for Xbox with this trick. It might be. I'm not sure. Yeah, that is a gold, alright. Well, my gold has a voice crack. Hopefully I beat it again before I get 59 summer best. I think by definition, I'm pretty sure the Wii is retro. So yeah, I definitely think the GameCube's retro. I forget the exact definition, but I think it's when the console's like 15 years old or something, it's retro. So, you know, it won't take that long until the Xbox One and PS4 are retro. It won't take that long. I was watching what I call nostalgia content, just videos I used to watch when I was younger, just because why not? And in the videos, there were 2 people, and they were talking about like, they were talking to the audience basically. It was just like, are you guys going to buy the new Xbox One? It's coming out soon. Are you guys gonna buy? I'm just like, holy shit, dude, I'm fucking old. Old as fuck. This run is fucking bonkers.
The gates are locked.
Hello, Fireball. How's it going, bruv? Because the best possible time is added time. Like, now the best possible time is that if I tie my gold for the rest of the run, I can get a 1 flat 15.37. It adds golds, and then, but then it adds up, like, your segment times. Like, how far they were off the golds and adds it to the total. That's how best possible time works. Because this is now the best possible time that I could get. Obviously, assuming I don't beat any golds. A Wordle knockoff? That sounds pretty interesting. That reminds me, I haven't done Wordle in ages. I should get back on that. Wordle was pissing me off. I got some... Dude, a while ago, the word was canoe. I guessed almost immediately there was canoe, but I was like, oh no, isn't canoe with 2 O's? So I just didn't type it in, and then what was the word? Canoe. As you can probably imagine, I've never spelled the word canoe in my life. I seriously thought it had 2 O's. Because, like, how can you have 1 O and it makes an oo sound? Right? That was my thought process. Was not happy. Yeah, they called it the Xbox One because it was supposed to be like the all-in-one console. But very fucking stupid. They should have called it the Xbox 720. And I assume they didn't want to call it that because it sounds like it can only do 720p. But like, it would have been such a sick name, dude. Everyone and their mother wanted it to be called that. Just throwing away a good opportunity, in my opinion. So you have Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and then Xbox Series S and X. Who knows what the fucking next one's gonna be called? Could literally be called anything. Name or number. I don't think it'd be called numbers anymore, but... Unless they call it the Xbox 2. Nut. Jam. Nut. Scarlet's a fucking sick name. I quite like it. I think movie has more plot holes than that. Like, why does No Cheese have plankton boxes when he hasn't taken over Bikini Bottom yet? And it is a dream, but why would SpongeBob dream of the exact design of the boxes before they actually exist? Does not make sense. Also, SpongeBob and Patrick collecting dream tokens that work in real life. Yeah, it's also a bit of a strange one. Even in Depression, I don't think the boxes should be plankton boxes. I think it should be from, yeah, sandwich driving onwards. Yeah. I hate this boss. They fucked the Xbox One at launch. They fucked it really bad. Because they try to make it so that, like, you couldn't... Nobody could, like, loan a game off of you. You couldn't buy, like, pre-owned or anything. And they try to make it so you have to always have your Kinect on or something, and you have to be online all the time. And I don't even think they learned their lesson, because a couple years ago, they tried to increase the price of Xbox on Live. It's fucking stupid. Why does SpongeBob dream of Patrick being naked? Oh, I can think of a good reason for that. Well, yeah, I know there's the movie DX mod, but I'm waiting for it to be ported to Xbox before I play it. I am not playing a definitive version of movie if it's on fucking GameCube, right? I gotta play on Xbox. And it'll be bussin'. Goofy D's. D's nuts, but it's peanuts. I don't know if there's gonna be an Xbox port, but I feel like you can't make an enhanced movie without, like, on GameCube, the objectively worst version of the game. I feel like you just can't just have it on GameCube. It's gotta be on Xbox. Dude, I kinda need a piss, but this run is amazing. you would not be able to get the loads fast enough, but that'd be a cool concept thing. I would rather not piss my panties, thank you very much.
Monster thief!
So many choices, so little time.
Smash! Crazy!
I know it's IRL. Well, as long as I don't need to piss for the rest of the run. Like, as long as I'm not fucking dying, then I'll be fine.
She wasn't kidding.
Hello, Kid D's. How's it going, sir? Hope your day is D's-tastic. Dude, this run is so good.
This place.
Like, yeah, I am doing the new sandwich out of bounds, which wasn't in my world record. So, I am like -8 or -9 on just automatically, but to be fair, the trick is harder than the old one. So, I still, you know, it's not like free time save. And even then, I'm on my best pace regardless. Even in spite of that, I'd be, like, even if I didn't do it, I'd still be on my best pace. Like, this run is insane right now. Like, if I keep playing like this, then it's technically, like, one flat pace. Which is not really possible. But, yeah.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Not so fast! I'm monster sick!
There could be a huge separation right now, though. If I don't get spewer boost, my summer best is gonna my best possible time is gonna climb up a lot.
Come out, wherever you are. Ow!
Okay, I got a half spewer boost, so I'm saving some time that I normally don't. Assuming I don't die. Thank you. I hope that was not too fast. Okay, cool.
I'm feeling like a game of catch right now.
That was still quite good. Have I considered just getting a 1 flat? I don't want a 1 flat because it'd kill the category for like, for as long as there's no new strats. Which could potentially be a while. I always say this, but even though there are a lot of tricks out there, and a lot of speed games that'll probably never get found, but there's also a finite number of tricks and tech and stuff, you know? I killed AE. I fucking killed her so hard yesterday. Like, all the mistakes I did make were kind of annoying, but the rest of the run was godlike. I fucking slaughtered it. And now I don't have any easy PBs to get or anything. Well, AE wasn't easy, but it was the easiest by a mile. No major glitches. Nah, that runs way too... At least without the sandwich strats, way too far. And I'd have to do it 3 times, which is kind of asking for a lot. All tokens, my run was amazing until, like, really late game. Hundo, my run was godlike until late game in Rubber-Dub. And all it takes is for me to miss Rubber-Dub skip again, and then I've just lost, like, half the time save. My time saves in Hundo are, like, if I play really well, I can save potentially a lot in Sunday 2. And, Rubber-Dub 2, and there's a good amount in Weenie as well, and then that's, like, all the time save.
Plankton is...
I don't want to learn to mod. I want to spend my free time, you know, shiny hunting and making videos, although I haven't done that for a while and I need to make... I just don't want to make a heavy iron best times video because nobody's... That's gonna slow my end. Because I don't want to do it because nobody's gotten a Knucklehead world record with the new strat. And it makes Knucklehead like 5 times cooler. And I want that video to be like the ultimate like video. You know, I as in like I don't want to have to make a 3rd one. And of course, eventually there'll be new discoveries for probably most of the levels again. But I want the times to be unbeatable in their current state. So that I can... So that I'm making, like, a video about, like, these perfect times that cannot be beaten with the current knowledge. But Sunday is too slow by a second, and Knucklehead is too slow by potentially about 4 to 5 seconds. Probably 4. Fuck. I like how you worded it as I should look into that. That was a pretty bad junkyard. I feel like all extras has made me a better player, because I played it for so long and it's just a harder category. Like, look at how fucking far ahead I am still. I don't think my movement's gotten better, though. I think just my consistency's gotten better. I say as I'm fucking up 3-meter jumps. I think I got that. If I didn't, I'm throwing this away for no reason. The run's dead. Fucking hate 2 frames. I'm going to finish this run. If it would have been world record, I'm going to be pretty upset. I think it would have been fast. Yeah, no, it would have been faster to do 3-meter after SCDA. Because, oh, I know, because then I'd have to waste another load. But I would have had to, yeah, but I had to go down the tube and sit through the animation. Yeah, so in theory, if that happens again, I should do it later, because then if I 2-frame the token, I save more time, because I don't have to, it's not being compared to going down the tube. I'm a really big procrastinator as well, and I hate it. When I was working on my battle script before, like, I would just sit there for like an entire hour and literally do like 2 lines of text. I get really discouraged when I don't know how to do something. With the heavy iron video, I was working on it. But I didn't know how to, like, do a transition thingy. Like, exactly how I wanted it. And without even testing it out, I just fucking gave up with the video. I haven't worked on it since. And now I'd want to redo the lines anyway. I don't really like how I did the lines. I need to redo, like, half the lines anyway, despite using a fucking filter, pop filter thingy. Every other P is still fucking popping the mic. And for some reason, I talk quite aggressively like this in the video, and I don't like it. I want to redo all the lines. And I need to redo Knucklehead anyway. So might as well redo the whole thing.
Just like walking on ice cream.
No, learning to do anything in Premiere is horrible for me. Because I have a problem that I have never heard or seen before. Who would have guessed? My problem is that when I click on the playback thing, like on the preview, after a few seconds, it fucking chugs. My PC does. It's a good PC. It should easily be able to and it used to be able to handle it with weaker components. But one day, it just randomly... Anytime I added the transition effect, it would, like, it would destroy the frame rate and sometimes even, like, cut audio. And now it just does it whenever there's multiple sources on the, on the project file. It fucking loves doing it. That's why even making comparison timing videos for TSSM Archive is a pain in the ass. Because sometimes it's hard to see if I started both comparisons at the same frame and ended them at the same frame. Because it fucking chugs that bad. I'm not even joking. Yeah. I agree. Like, I wanted to make a world record progression video before, and I didn't because I have a snowball mic. But then at that point, it's like, would people actually care? Also, how come whenever you try to look up how to do anything in Premiere, and then there's a tutorial, it only works like half the damn time? Or they aren't doing, like, you want to know, like, how do I blur this thing, and then they'll do it in a way where it's not what you're looking for. Like, you only want to blur, like, so much of the screen or something like that.
Roll with it, I always say.
And, like, they just don't show you how to do it properly. Yeah, sick. Oh my god, this game sucks. Okay, man. Alright. Alright, so I think the run would have died anyway. At least.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Now I have to hope I'm on a good cycle. Yeah, I think it lapped around. God is giving me a sign. Is a sign that this game sucks.
I forget.
Only Goofy Goop.
You're losing him, SpongeBob.
This is a different disc. Are you fucking with me right now? What am I supposed to do about this? This is a different fucking disc. What the fuck could fucking possibly be the problem? Is it the fucking cache? Dude, it's a different disc. It has to be the fucking cache. Dude, I don't want to fucking clear the cache. That would suck. My loads would be slow if I clear the cache. Dude, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense, though, because... No, wait, no, it could make sense. Dude, is it actually the cache? I can't even cheat my way here, so yeah, I can't play the game then, unless I fix this. The only other thing I could think to do would be use my Crystal Xbox, but that can't do 480p because of its old thingy. Or I could mod my Canadian Xbox, but then they need NTSC Splinter Cell, so no matter what I do, I either need to go back to 480i, or with a slightly slower Xbox, or it must be... fucking... What a fucking... It's not even the disc. It's not even the disc. I don't even have to suffer with the disc, but my... Dude. Hold on. I swapped the discs back. If they both go into do it, I might as well use the fucking good one. Oh, wait. My console's being a pain in the ass. I'm trying to get to the modded menu, and it's not. Voice crack, it's not working. You know what I see on my end? I'll show you what I see. Wow, look at that, man. Looking really good right now, bro. Oh, is it gonna work? Nope, the light is orange. Wait, what? What the fuck? It went orange. Okay, I don't know why it worked. Okay, hold on. So what I need to do, the only thing that I can think to do, is reset the cache. If that does not work, I actually do not know what the problem is. I don't have a clue at that point. Because it doesn't fail on hard drive. Well, I don't know. I haven't done a hard drive run to Sunday, so I don't know, but... Okay, I don't know how to reset the cache. It's in the settings somewhere. Hold on, system. Clear cache is right here. Doing this can help with applications or games that crash or refusing to boot. Yes, I want that. Delete my fucking cache, please. Alright, the loads are gonna be a few frames slower per load, but I just need to fucking deal with it for now. Alright, well, since that run didn't finish, I might as well undo these splits. Dude, this is just a fucking disaster stream, because, like, I thought it was the disc, which made loads of sense. If it's the fucking... Okay. You know how I bitched about needing to buy another disc? If this is still happening, I'll need to buy another Xbox. That's way worse. You know how fucking... And then I need to hope it has good loads. Dude, I'll be spending, like, double the amount that I was even bitching about in the fucking first place. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, anyway, we're back in, so let me redo the capture.
Welcome to our
So my loads are slightly slow now, so they're probably about the same speed as the other disc that I was using. You know what I have to do now? We have to do more runs, and then just get to Sunday. That's, like, all I can do. That's all I can do. What I will do first, though, hold on, I'm gonna open another live split. Because I got a couple golds from the no pool storage ×5 thing that I want to transfer over. I believe the splits in question were here, monster. So I have been golding stuff today, and that's very nice for sure. And it was also junkyard. And I think that was it. Because the other one was sandwich driving, and I already golded that one. I already beat it. It was junkyard. There we go, I found it. 106 point... 1 flat 06.28, that's... Assuming it's retimed to be exactly that, like, that's pretty good. I'm so close to fucking 1 flat, bro. Okay, I will do another run. I'm going to piss first.
Can you hear me now?
I'll be right back in a minute.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Mr. Squidward!
You know what the worst part is as well, right? Okay. You want to know what the worst part is? If it is the cache, then if this did happen to you, you can't clear out the cache unless you have a modded Xbox. So, if this happened to you and your Xbox wasn't modded, then you can go fuck yourself, basically. You have to mod your Xbox, or else you're fucked. Assuming that is the reason. If it still is happening, I seriously don't have a clue what it is. If it happens again, after stream, I'll have to test her on hard drive and just see if it happens again. I have absolutely no idea what the issue would be. Because it's not the disc, and it wouldn't be the cache, so what could it be? Anyway, it was Sunday. There we go, I changed it for you. You guys ready for some slow loads movie action, which might crash in Sunday again? So this might be for nothing, potentially? If this does work, then that's good, but what's stopping it from happening again? I might have to do extensive testing after stream, potentially. I might need to, like, you know, to get good cache loads, you want to put in, like, battle and, like, something else, and then put in movie. Or put in battle and then movie. What if I put in battle and then movie, and then it crashes in Sunday again? If that happens, then I can't have cache loads anymore. I might potentially be exaggerating it in my head. Cache might not be the issue at all, or it could entirely be or it could have just been a one and done thing. Keep in mind, I've never ever cleared out the cache. I've only ever added to the cache, so it could be some sort of cache overload thing. But that is definitely fucking strange as fuck. I'm glad you like it as much as I do, Lucy. I do like big fat boobs, thank you for asking. Also, I forgot that my parents are out right now. But surprisingly, my dogs... I was thinking of not streaming today because I thought my dogs would be annoying because I knew my parents were going out. But surprisingly, they haven't been annoying, so that's good. I haven't heard them crying. So we have this dog named Lenny. He's a white Jack Russell dog. He's 12, he's like 12 and a half. He used to howl all the time when we were out, or when he and sometimes he'd think that I was out, so he'd howl, and then he'd fucking wake me up, even though I'm in the attic and it's pretty soundproof. It's that loud. And then we got another dog, Bella, and now Lenny doesn't do it anymore, but Bella does it like half the time when my parents leave the house. Maybe not half the time, she used to do it every time, but now it's slowed down to like a quarter of the time or something. But yeah, that's like the new problem now. So one dog was bitching and howling all the time, and then we got another dog, and now that dog does it instead. And I don't know why, because she likes the dog, my other dog, she likes the cats. Sometimes she just does it, she's just fucking howling like it's nobody's business. My dog, Bella, is a girl dog, yeah. Lenny's a boy. And then you have Brian, Stewie, and Pickles, who are all boys. Pickles likes being in the attic. But I can't let him in here when I stream because he's very disruptive. He'll, like, jump on the desk and stuff. So, he can't come in here until post-stream, or if I'm not streaming. And even then, I sometimes don't want him in here anyway because he's annoying. Do you guys remember when I was streaming Night of 100 Frights? And Stewie just kept jumping up on the desk. There was one part where, like, he was blocking, like, the entire cam view, and he just looked at the cam and fucking meowed. I forget how far in that was. I think it was on the pirate ship. Okay, Lucy. I will see you. This will probably be a no reset, unless it's, like, really bad. I just need to see if it's gonna crash. And, people are here for the ride, I suppose. Steve? I feel like Steve isn't much of a dog name, but maybe that's a good thing, because a dog name is expected, obviously. There's this website that you can look up to see if it's more of a cat/dog name or if it's more of a human name, but I don't know the name of the website. I don't know what the website link is or how accurate it is. Yeah. It probably is cash, but we'll see. If it doesn't happen now, then I don't really need to do extensive testing. I will only need to do one more instance of testing, I think. If it does crash. I mean, no, I mean if it doesn't crash. I will, enable cache loads again by putting in battle and then movie, and then offline, I'll just get the Sunday. Yeah, because then I can just, like, I can just watch South Park while doing it. It won't be that bad. It'll just take, like, 2 or 3 episodes, like, 3 episodes worth or something to get there. Yeah, I mean, logically, it should be disc. This makes me wonder if... This used to happen on 360 as well, like that type of thing that's happening in Sunday. That stuff like that would happen on 360. But you could fix it by getting a different disc. That would usually fix it. But what I'm starting to suspect is that maybe all those times back in 3, you know, because it's poor emulation, that was the issue. It might be because of cache. It genuinely, cache might be the problem. And maybe the reason why I was mostly affected by cache loads than most other runners was because I was playing 360 movie more than, like, other people. There weren't that many people who were playing 360 movie as much as me, and even then, they were usually playing, like, other games that would help flush out the cache, whereas I was, like, just playing movie. Mostly, so I have to wonder now if that actually was the problem. God, that's a very hard one to answer, honestly. I've watched so many that many of the great ones I would just forget about. The World of Warcraft episode's really good. I gotta continue. There's one where Kyle has a cousin, and he takes him to school. That one's really funny as well. Common Land is really good. Best and worst season. I feel like season 18 might potentially be the worst one that because I'm on season 18. I only just finished season 18, and I'm on episode 1 of season 19. I'm like halfway through episode 1, but then I had to eat and stream, so... There's like one good episode in season 18, and then the rest are just like, alright. The thing is, though, is that that's kind of how South Park seasons 1 to 3 were. I feel like, South Park got better as it got on, you know, seasons 1, 2, and 3. But I feel like season 18 is the worst of the show since the first 3 seasons. But I don't know if I would consider them worse than season 18 or better. It's hard to say. But I would definitely say that season 18 is roughly of the quality of seasons 1 to 3. I feel like season 3 might be better. Yeah, so I'd say it's maybe about matching the quality of, like, season 2. Isn't that the one where it's based on the presidential election, and they predicted Hillary would win, but then Trump won and it fucked up, like, their whole plans? So it just fucking ruined the season. Yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard that that one's probably, like, the worst season of the show.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Sucks I gotta continue this run. But it just has to be done, dude. I don't even know if I can play the game right now, so... I just gotta fucking get there. At least I can, like, go for golds and shit without really worrying much.
I found one.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that season, honestly, but at least for now, I'm... You know, I still need to watch all of season 19. I really like those South Park episodes where the boys don't, like, argue very much.
You have to get.
Because here's the thing, right? In the vast majority of episodes, you don't understand why they hang around with Cartman. Like, it was more believable in the first few seasons, but even from, like, season 5 or 6 onwards, you don't really understand it at all, why they hang around with him. But I like those episodes where they just don't argue, or they don't argue much. There was an episode recently about, chickens playing Magic the Gathering. Which, that episode in itself was alright, but I liked that the boys just didn't argue, like, the entire time. I thought it was cool. And there's a few more episodes like that. Yeah. There's a few more episodes like that. It's hard to remember them at the top of my head, honestly.
Big steak. Ouch.
Jesus. I thought it was, yeah, I mean, I thought the episode was alright. I didn't, like, I guess, like, the quote-unquote golden age of South Park was probably, like, seasons, like, 6 to 8 or something. Shit. But there's still plenty of funnies in other episodes. I just think now the show's a little more comparatively mediocre compared to before, but I still think that it's surprisingly good for being season 18. Like, how many shows have a season 18 and are still good? Simpsons fell off after, I think it was season 9. Family Guy fell off after, like, season 6 or something. American Dad fell off around the same time, I think, as, like, Family Guy. SpongeBob fell off after season 3, or at least season 4. I have heard that they've had a comeback, but I haven't watched them. I wanted to watch enough episodes to where I could play Stick of Truth, and I have done that, but now I'm still setting up my Pokemon Shiny save file shit. I'm nearly done, though.
We're men.
I still just need to go through, one more little bit of Ruby, and then I need to trade over a few Smeargle over to my copy of Ruby from a different file, and then I need to go save just before encountering Groudon, and then I'll be in good position after that. Stick of D's. Apparently, the most recent season was made with ChatGPT. I don't know if that's true, or, like, how much they used it, but apparently they did use ChatGPT. Well, no, I know they do an episode on ChatGPT. But I mean, apparently they made actual episodes and, like, write the episodes with ChatGPT. Oh. Never mind then, I think it was exaggerated then. YouTubers try not to exaggerate things in the titles and thumbnails challenge. It just sucks that, like, there even was a decline. I mean, it was just, you know, within that many seasons, there was going to be a decline somewhere. It just sucks because me and Jam were just watching South Park episode after episode, and it was so fucking funny. And now when I watch them, I just laugh like a couple times episode. But I know, like, you know, I decided to watch all the episodes, like, it's on me. But, again, the show is way better than most shows would be at this point, when I'm on season 19, but... Apparently some people are using, like, ChatGPT for, like, YouTube video ideas and stuff. That might be a good... But then you're, like, feeding into a system, but, like, everyone's doing it anyway, and, like... I still fucking hate ChatGPT, though. When they... Because it told me that glitches in speedrunning a fight is cheating. Like, fuck off. What do you mean? Well, I mean... Well, I've seen the episodes. I definitely think there's a decline. There's a lot of episodes based on, like, technology, and I get the feeling that the writers kind of have a bit of a boomer vibe. Yeah, but then, by that logic, you can say that about SpongeBob and Simpsons and every other show. Hardly anybody thinks... Well... Point being, you could just say that to, like, every show ever on Earth, and then you can't criticize anything. I definitely think that there's been a big step down in quality. Yeah. It really is a very interesting tool. It's, surprising. K's used it to optimize a little bit of code in, like, of the N64's code, which is pretty unique, you know. He's very good at coding, and it wasn't just him, but, like, yeah, he was obviously a big part of it. And he optimized the absolute fuck out of that console. And yeah, ChatGPT still found a way to, like, fucking make it slightly more optimal. It's just like, how is it even possible, you know? Yeah.
The gates are locked.
I'm like pretty close to the end of, well, as in catching up to South Park now, which is kind of exciting. Then it'll be a show that I just watch weekly instead of, like, doing episode after episode. It'll be a weird feeling for sure. But yeah, we are getting to that point. Especially as the seasons get shorter. The seasons, really early on, they were like 18 episodes or something like that. Or, you know, 16 episodes. But then, they were 14 episodes for a really long time. And now they've gone down to 10. Which I wasn't expecting. But it does mean that I'll catch up faster. I worked out that, that means that, by the time I get to season 26... I will have effectively skipped, because they've been shortened from 14 to 10. 40 episodes, which is fucking nuts. Yeah, 10 is not very long. I feel like I got more than 10. Especially when, like, the show comes out weekly anyway. Because otherwise, like... Here's the thing, right? South Park has, like, 26 seasons, I believe, right? Even if the season is very good, when people hear that there are 26 seasons of South Park, obviously the immediate assumption is going to be, oh, I bet it fell off. Like, how is this still running? How can they milk it this hard? But if they were all, like, 15 episodes or something, there would be quite a few less seasons. And I think it would just make it look better instead of running its course. Okay, this might seem like a really minor thing, but that turn I did just then was, like, so sexy. It was, like, fucking perfect. Unlike the turn I just did just then, which sucked. My throat's beginning to hurt, but I need to take a thingy. I'm going to be poppin' pillies.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Because let me just, like, the thing is as well with South Park. When I got to, like, even, like, season 9, 10 of Family Guy, I was so fucking sick of it, and I was only halfway done. I was so sick of it. Every episode, maybe every, like, 3 episodes, it'd make you smile, like, literally once. And they've hardly ever made episodes that are absolutely repulsing. But, like, ugh, dude, it's so fucking bad for, like, so long. So is American Dad. I don't know which one I like more, American Dad, or Modern American Dad, or Modern Family Guy, but I don't like either of them anyway. Sexually aroused by a 60-degree turn. Yeah, it turns me on. Thank God that didn't gold. Taking drugs SMH. It's just like some throat tablet thing. So that I did, like, because it feels sore, so I'm just making it, like, not sore.
Cap. Pull over! I need to...
Guys, this is so exciting. I'll find out in like 20 minutes if my Xbox is fucked or not. Hooray. Oh boy, I hope it doesn't work. Hooray. I seriously don't have a clue what the problem could be at that point. Dude, I own a bunch of Xboxes already. I don't want to buy another one. I have this one. I have my Crystal. I have the Thompson. I have another Thompson, except it doesn't have a working disk drive, and it has a custom hard drive in it. As in a non-retail one. So I use it for, like, testing a bunch of stuff, you know, when I want to test a bunch of shit at once, and, like, it fills out. Yeah, and it'd be too much for a 4GB hard drive. It's a 40GB hard drive, it's pretty good. Pretty reliable. And then I have a Canadian Xbox, so that's like 5 Xboxes. No, it's not disc related, Dulcie. It happened on both discs. Now granted, I've hardly ever tested that disc before, but there's no way they're doing it in the same exact spot. So it is either cache. Here are the 3 potential options, right? Or a potential... Here's what it could be. Number 1, cache, which we're trying right now. Number 2, the laser, but like more specifically the way that the laser reads the discs. Which might sound weird, but it's and stupid, but seriously at this point, you know, you're willing to believe fucking anything at this point. And the third thing is I don't know. Some other thing. So either the laser being extremely quirky, or cache. C-A-C-H-E, cache. Cache is like storing a little bit of memory to the disk. Basically, it's to like help with like loads and stuff. It's to make the loads a bit faster and stuff. And so, like, it boots, like, it's more likely... A disk is more likely to boot if it's already stored in the cache. In the Xbox's cache. So if you have, like, a shoddy disk, it's, like, more likely to boot with cache, because, like, it already, like, knows the files, I guess. I believe. I might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's the case. It's what you use to buy stuff, money. Yeah. C-A-C-H-E. What's up, Skyrim? Welcome back, Lucy. This run is actually, like, PB pace as well. It kind of sucks, but it's PB pace. So I'm not even, like, wasting my time. Well, if it crashes, then... Well, I'm not even wasting my time if it crashes, because I'm testing shit.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
But it's nice that it is world record pace anyway, even if the run's not actually good. Most of my time saves in early games, so only being this minus is pretty bad. Although maybe I can make it a little better right now. Nope, I got like no high off that. Fucking hell. I am as well, and if it does, I don't know, I think I need to clean the laser or something, and if it does it after that, then every Xbox is personalized at that point. Got a new phone, celebrate by pressing gay button. Nice. What phone did you get? I was thinking of getting a new phone, I don't know if I will. When me and Jam go to England, the battery cannot last the whole trip, so I have to bring the battery bank, but that's not a big deal. But it's only gonna get worse, but I don't know, I'll see how I feel.
Gay.
I've never even watched an Iceberg video, they just seem kinda... I don't know, no, I'm just... The trend already died a while ago. I know the videos, people still make videos on it, so it's not dead, but it's definitely dead in comparison to before. Oh, iPhone 14, nice. Are you enjoy- My brother has an iPhone 14, I have an iPhone 10s. And I like it, but I do wish it had a higher refresh rate, for sure. Dude, movie Iceberg, that'd just be kind of cringe. You know, all the videos I've made so far, I made them because I wanted to. I genuinely do not want to make an Iceberg video. I really don't. I know it'd do good, but like... If it didn't do good, then I just did that for no fucking reason. iPhone 6, fucking hell. My first iPhone was, not iPhone, my first phone was a Google Nexus. And then it was a Samsung. I don't even know what it was. It was some sort of Samsung. But I bought it used off my brother. I bought it used off my brother, and he already cracked the lens. And I accidentally dropped it in the bath, and it still works, but the camera doesn't work. And then I bought an iPhone 10s back, it was like February 2020, I believe I bought it. And that's also where Purple Lady Jam came from. But now I think the emo's just called Purple Jam, because I uploaded it to 7TV, I think. Or FFZ, something, I don't know. Dude, my manlies are so low. I'm just gonna say fuck it in Junkyard and just do the fast stuff. I don't know how I lost a second. I have no idea how I lost a second. Cache loads, maybe? Or lack of. I'm not sure. I do have an iPhone 4, but it's my brother's iPhone 4. Did you know? Okay, the iPhone, not only is it in extremely good condition, like basically no scratches on it or anything, which is amazing because it never had a case, I don't think. It has Flappy Bird on it. Actually has Flappy Bird on it. Phones with Flappy Bird on them that work sell for a lot. But I don't know how I'd clear out all the personal information and then, like, before being able to sell it on. But that bitch has Flappy Bird on it, that's all I know.
That wasn't so tough.
23%. I feel like the first thing to always fuck up in a phone is the battery. Also, this doesn't really happen anymore, right? But back in the day, everybody had at least one friend with a super cracked iPhone. Those fucking things would break so quickly. It can't take a fall to save its life. The older iPhones can't. Okay, well, no gold for me.
It's kind of hypnotic.
Movie trivia-esque video by just highlighting some of the more obscure trivia and beta stuff in this game. I want to make a beta video, but what if we ever get like an alpha or beta version of the game, and then it would just be obsolete? I guess I could though, but a lot of it would just be coming from the cutting room floor, and I might potentially miss stuff because I'm not really in the modding community. You know what I mean? They would know some stuff that I wouldn't probably. And then at that point, wouldn't it make more sense for them to make it? I'll just eat a big old bag of fuck, and it just cuts off. Maybe I should make a movie beta content video. I don't know how hard it'd actually be to make something like that. When making videos, probably the hardest part of the entire process is trying to figure out what to put, what filler thing should be in the background of the video. Like, while I'm talking, what should be in the background? That is, unironically, the hardest part. I never know what to put. If I'm not talking about something specific, it just needs to be something random, and I fucking hate that part of the video. I kind of hate editing anyway. I hate the entire video editing process. The only thing I like is the finished product. I don't like actually editing. Don't you dare say Subway Surfers. Dude, I only have I can only play like 27 seconds off my summer best until I can't PB. But this far in the run, Jesus Christ. My late game was godlike, I guess. But when I'm like, oh, the SpongeBob SquarePants movie is a video game, it has a lot of good bit. Like, what am I supposed to put in the background then when I'm just, like, doing the intro? Desert sandwich. I feel like I need something a little more visually interesting than that. You know what was really hard? Making the sandwich driving video? Whenever I just needed some random background footage, I tried to use sandwich driving as much as I could. But it's sandwich driving. I had to try and repeat the gameplay that you see as little as possible, or separate it as much as I could so that people wouldn't notice. There's only a few points where like you just see the same gameplay again. It's not common at all. I did a good job, but I did about as good of a job as I could have. And it sucks now that there's an even faster way of doing sandwich out of bounds, because I would have loved to have put that in the video, but yeah. Dude, I kind of need a shit. Maybe, I don't know. Playing SpongeBob is kind of cool, I guess. I can do it. I don't think I've ever put playing SpongeBob in any of my footage and videos. I usually do like use like tricks that look interesting, like GGC. Although now we have a new one, so I can put that in the next video I make. The Heavy Iron Best Times video, it's pretty easy to put background footage. Pretty easy to put background footage because, what's it called? Well, you know, you're talking about the levels, and you're only talking about it for a couple minutes, so that one's easy. The only thing that was hard was, like, figuring out where to put stuff for the, introduction. Dude, I recorded background footage for all the sliding and driving levels, right? And I realized he was the one with the fucking wrong aspect ratio. That annoyed me. I have to redo them at some point. Or I might have already redone them, I don't remember. Maybe I could put gameplay of a hack in the background, because even though that's kind of random, it's like definitely visually interesting. You can't argue with that. It's visually interesting because it's like, oh, what is this? This is cool, you know? I haven't seen this gameplay before. And then I could just have like text at the bottom that credits the person who made the mod. I advertised their mod. Maybe I could even make a video about mods, but the thing is that I've already played a lot of them without highlighting them, which really, really sucks. But a video about mods would do well. There's so many videos on YouTube of people playing a mod with no commentary, or even with commentary, and they get like a couple thousand views even though it's no effort. If I made an actually well-edited video with like a good thumbnail, which Seth always delivers on the thumbnails, I might actually be able to get good views from that, potentially. I might actually do that. The only issue with that is that a video like that is always going to get outdated, because in 3 years from now, mods are going to be pretty fucking insane, I would imagine. Alright, also moment of truth, by the way. It's not the cash. Not a clue what it could possibly be. Except for potentially the laser. I guarantee you this has, like, never happened to anyone else. I literally can't possibly imagine what this could be. I might actually just need to buy a new Xbox for like £60 or something and not stream until then. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I don't know what else to do. It's not the disc. It's not the cache. What could it be? Like, genuine question, what could it be? At that point? It can't just be the Xbox lol. I feel like that doesn't make sense. And I can't use a different Xbox because I don't have a modded Xbox with Unleash X that has good loads and where I can enable 480p. I like actually need to buy a fucking... I have 5 Xboxes, I'll need to buy another one, I think. And then I'll have to hope that its loads are good, and if they're not, I'll have to buy another one. How much money can I sink? I seriously have no idea. Again, I already confirmed it's not the cache, so... And it's not the disc. There's no point in trying it in another Xbox. Obviously, it's gonna fucking not crash. But I don't know why the Xbox specifically is doing it when I cleared out the cache and I'm using a different disc. This has happened like 4 or 5 times today. I've done extensive testing. It's only happening on a new game with no cheats. And it's not disc or cache dependent. So... does anyone have any ideas? This has to be like some 1 in 50 quintillion chance of happening. I just feel like surely it can't be the laser, because why would the laser specifically read on a perfectly fine disc Sunday driving and be like, nope, that's no good, we can't have that. Why would it like, why would the laser cause that? Yes, I know the time is in the red. I can't play the game because I spend way too much money to not use 480p, so I need an Unleash X Xbox, and the only other ones I have are bad. I need another Xbox, unless I open it up, clean the laser, and it actually fucking works. Which it might, but if it does, that doesn't make any sense. And if it doesn't, then what do I do? I still need... I need to test it on hard drive. I need to test if hard drive does it, and if it... I don't know what conclusion I can come to. Yes, it's always specifically in the spot. It's similar to a bowl storage effect, where you go from BBBH to Sunday. I think you do BBBH Sunday, and then this happens. So I believe it is an issue of not loading the rest of the level, I would imagine. It's the first lap. Always by here. Again, it only happens if you did it from a new game and you're not using task cheats. So it's actually extremely similar to a bowl storage effect, because some bowl storage effects don't work unless you... It's like it remembers a bowl storage effect and is like specifically applying it to a new game. Almost, that's like the way that I would describe it. Yeah, it's like identical. I could technically do even more testing with that, like let Goob get away and see what happens, because that also causes a crash with the ball storage effect. But I don't want to spend like 40 minutes getting back here. That's just kind of stupid. Just to test in what ways it crashes, like... Well, I'm not using save files anyway, Lucy, that's the thing. If I start my run, on a save file, like, it might work, potentially. But I'd lose frames and no cheese, and it would take longer to start every run, so it wouldn't be ideal anyway. It would be fine for the time being. No, there's no text box. It's just... Yeah, it's just been there. I think it's trying to load in a part of the level and isn't working. Well, I'm not gonna get any progress done for the rest of the stream. I was thinking at some point, like, maybe I should run ETU, and ETU doesn't have Sunday. And it would be good to run ETU now, but honestly, I'm just kind of fed up at this point, and I need a shirt anyway. And I should probably clean the laser. Give it a CX. Unironically, I could. Okay, thank you. But even if there is, I don't know what that could really mean. At the end of the day, like, I don't know how I'd be able to prevent it from happening. I'm just gonna go offline, and I'm gonna try it on hard drive, and then I'll just update in my server. So if you're not on my server, then go on my server, and then I'll update, I guess. So I'm just gonna go offline, so I'm sorry about that, but I can't do anything. I'll just test like 2 or 3 things, and then I can't do anything after that. If it's still doing it, then it takes at least 40 minutes to test it every single time. So, you know, it's not the disc. And because I already used a different disc and it did the exact same thing. But yeah, I don't know when you'll next see me. If it all goes well, you'll see me tomorrow, and I'll just do no pull storage times 6 again. Otherwise, you're not gonna see me for like 4 or 5 days until I get a new Xbox. And if it has bad loads, I need to buy another Xbox. If it has bad loads, I need to buy another Xbox. If it has bad loads, I need to buy another Xbox, and so on. So yeah. Goodbye.